Okay. Hey there, everybody. Looks like this is working. All right. Let's just jump on into here, try to get our chat up and running. Just want to check to make sure sound's working. Half the time, like, something updates or whatever, like, breaks everything. This looks like it's going properly. Okay. Laptop is absolutely dying, that's fine. Okay. So, I don't remember doing anything, like, hyper important right now. The main thing that I'm going to have trouble with is, like, I have to remember all the people that I could actually advance social links with, so I don't accidentally spend 5k on making it so that I can talk to them later. That's going to be, you know, something. Looks like today's... Oh, right, today's cutscene day, where I don't think I get to do anything.
Man, it's hot.
Oh, no, this is the evening. This is the evening. Can I not leave?
Hey!
Oh. Well, in that case.
Oh!
Oh shoot, that's...
Nice!
Okay, I guess we're doing maybe this, then?
What do you want to do? Okay.
I'm just gonna make... I guess smoke screens? I don't... I'm doing this so I can get the... like... I'm just doing this so I can actually spend the time and get the, proficiency more than anything. Hey Kawakami, I need you to get your prints on all of this BNE gear, if you don't mind.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still locked at 4 there, that's fine.
Nice!
It's really kindness that I need to get. Oh.
Well
Nice,
then.
okay. I've got, like, my laptop opening to the thing, and it's just, like, chugging along very slowly. I probably need to reset the whole thing. Chat is not opening for me. Hey there, Morbits. Just alt-tabbing, trying to see if there is actually something working there. Oh, God. Okay, well, I'm going to continue on doing things the way I'm doing it, but I am going to reset my laptop, because this is kind of ridiculous. This is what I get for closing it and not actually, like, shutting it down for, like...
What's up?
500 hours straight. It's probably not very good for it.
So you're finally up, huh? Don't slack off just because you're on summer vacation.
But when else will I do that?
Yo.
After I'm
you look
retired?
tired.
Do I look like I'm gonna make retirement age to you?
We've made ourselves at home.
Late last night, it was discovered that someone has tampered with the hacker group Megid's website. The site's main page now displays what is thought to be the mark belonging to the Phantom Thieves. More so, the personal information of a Japanese man, a possible Megid member, was illegally publicized.
Aren't these the guys people have been up in arms about?
Megid has yet to issue an official reply. Furthermore, their previously announced cleanse of Japan has remained unimplemented for now. Some speculate that they have taken this series of events seriously and ultimately canceled their plan.
Yeah.
Yes!
What are you all smirking about?
We're just glad that Y2K didn't happen. Something great happened. Or rather, nothing bad happened.
You're gonna drive away all my customers.
After the commercial
Who wants to
break,
go to a
we will
place
be
with
asking
happy
guests
people?
from
Jeez.
various fields about this turn of events.
Okay. What the heck? Man, alright.
But there ain't any customers.
Can it? My customers are on summer vacation too.
Oh crap, I just realized our break's almost over.
There are still 10 days left.
I want to go somewhere, but we can't just leave Futaba-chan alone.
I mean, you
Some
can.
things still concern me too. Like that research.
Oh, did you just get up?
Good morning.
It seems she's cautious of us.
Especially Yusuke.
Hey, why don't we go upstairs? If any customers come, she'll be even more afraid.
It's like talking about a household rabbit or something like that.
Why don't you go with them, Futaba? Have fun. It's about time my regulars show up anyway, so I don't want you guys loitering around my store.
The fact that there were no damages due to the hacker's actions is but an afterthought. The issue I want to make clear is the attitude of the police, and more importantly, the government.
What do you mean?
Are they doing their best to find an effective countermeasure against these phantom thieves?
How dare these people incite other people to become terrorists by existing?
Is it not the government's duty to create a society where its citizens can live without worry?
I don't know, that actually sounds kind of dystopic, but,
Unfortunately, the current cabinet is powerless. As such, they should be disbanded. I believe now is the time for me to risk my political career in hope of making a new reality.
yeah, he's not risking his
A
political
new
career.
political system that goes beyond parties or factions. An ideal country of peace and order.
I mean, Japan doesn't really have parties or factions in a
This
relevant sense,
politician
so...
seems quite promising.
No, old man?
I have to agree. I hope he can work to ease the anxieties of the elderly.
I bet those two were popular around during World War II.
What do you think, boss?
Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
Okay.
So the Phantom Thieves only stole the heart of Futaba Sakura, and Mejid was in turn defeated by her real-world hacking abilities?
This one's a bit weird on the sense that, like, I don't know why we actually specifically name one of our party members.
This does correlate to the facts as we know them. If he's telling the truth, then Wakaba Ishiki didn't commit suicide.
Well, that's slightly unrelated, but...
Did a third party target her life with the goal of destroying her research?
Well, they said they wanted to steal it, but... I mean, destroy it, steal...
Wakaba's death was 2 years ago. That also coincides with when the incident started occurring. Does this other metaverse user that Madarame and Kaneshiro mentioned really exist? Earlier, I briefly mentioned about those psychotic breakdown incidents that have alarmed the public. All of a sudden, people will lose consciousness or become violent. A situation as incomprehensible as that can't be explained away as troubled social conditions.
I mean, really, they should be. This stuff does happen in real life
I
because of
suspect
that.
these cases are all connected to a larger man-made plot.
Like, this is one of those sort of things that people tell themselves to deflect from the fact that you should probably make things more bearable for people in your society.
The method involved always muddled the explication, but your story has virtually confirmed its viability. Although I wouldn't have expected a new criminal to come to light from your testimony. What did your group think of this other metaverse user?
I mean, I know who it is. It's weird that they ask you this question at this point in the game, because I'm not really sure, like, how you're supposed to answer it in character sense or out of character sense. Like, in character, like, I think that this is correct from in character, potentially, or this one. But for the people that are playing this for the first time, I don't know how you would answer this, like, without having it just be sort of random. I'll go with this.
So you were aware... Well, no matter how you thought of them, there can be no doubting your resolve.
Okay.
Are those incidents because of you or someone else? Either way, I will get to the bottom of this.
I feel my... It's also weird to me how this, like, resonates backwards, because if I, like, get a judge persona, it gets boosted, but this hasn't
Now,
happened yet.
Let's move on to your next crime.
Or it has happened yet, but in the terms of the flashback.
Kunikazu Okumura. You should know who he is, considering what happened. Your testimony regarding this incident will be serious. I'm sure you understand why. Answer my next question carefully. What did you do to this Okumura?
Okay.
To think, the cognitive version of a person would transform into such a horrible monster and attack us. That means our enemies aren't limited to shadows.
I thought the other people were just victims, like the slaves at the castle or the walking ATMs.
You named the target who ended up being a party member, I guess? Yeah, you do in this case, for some reason. I don't know why.
Even though they seem to be alive, they're only part of the backdrop. In other words, the palace ruler determines the form and strength of their cognitions. I would have loved to ask Futaba's mother how far along she was with her research.
Research, huh? She was looking into that cognitive science stuff, yeah?
If we put together all the information we've gathered up to this point...
I wouldn't humor them. I would not spell it with the P, or
use of
especially not
cognitive
pronounce it
science
with
can
P.
lead to death, and it may even relate to the psychotic breakdown incidents. Considering the cognitive aspect, I sense a strong connection between it and the metaverse.
On top of that, the research might have been stolen and used by someone else.
You mean those guys that showed Futaba-chan the fake suicide note?
If that is the case, those people are unforgivable.
Hey, Futaba, is there anything else you can remember? She is quite difficult.
That smell.
Come on, no fair!
Hey, can I snag a bite? Meanie.
Why don't we take a short break? I've been thinking, even if Futaba is a genius, could she really crush an international hacker organization that easily?
The one who taunted the Phantom Thieves was a guy in Japan. I knew the Medjed members in Japan weren't anything special, so I wasn't worried.
How do you know that?
Because I'm the founder.
What do you mean? Should we take that literally?
Yep, it was only me at first, back when I was referred to as the Hacker of Justice. But since I stayed anonymous, a bunch of guys from all over the world started using the name.
And those were the ones committing cybercrimes.
Also probably her. She did dox a guy.
It was a hassle to expose all of them, so I just left them be.
So Futaba was the true Medjed, and we were freaking out over some weak-ass dipshits?
Yeah.
You should have told us from the start, Futaba.
I discarded the Medjed name a while ago. I'm Alibaba now.
Futaba, what do you want to do now? Since you know our secret, we'd like you to join our team.
Okay.
Just like that?
This may even ensure our investigation of mementos goes along smoothly.
Well, I guess.
Well, Futaba's real amazing. She's gonna be a big help for us, huh?
Say, Futaba, how did you find out about us?
Secret.
Where did you learn to hack?
Private.
When did you obtain the nav?
I refuse to answer.
Futaba-chan sure is unique. Still, it'll be a problem if she doesn't open up to us some more.
At the very least, we need to be able to communicate normally with her.
Yusuke, I don't want to hear that from you.
What should we do?
I can talk to you just fine, and our communication is not normal. Let's get to know her.
How?
First, we'll need to help her open up to us. If we each spend an entire day with her, maybe she'll get more used to being around us.
Probably takes more than one day, but, you know.
I see. We do have the time, thanks to summer vacation.
We can begin tomorrow.
Let's go to the beach! There'll be tons of people there. Plus, we got totally dried out in that desert.
Ryuji, small steps.
That's a great idea! I forgot I hadn't gone to the beach yet. Excuse me?
I'll come by tomorrow. See you then.
Let me help as well. I don't have anything planned.
Thanks. We can set a schedule with everyone else depending on when they're free.
Okay!
Really is like a pet rabbit for the class.
Can I really do this?
Good luck.
Why me?
Stress is the enemy of beauty, you know.
How can I stay calm about this?
I understand how you feel.
Small steps, people, yeah, that's what I was saying.
Thanks to the incident with those hackers, people are calling us incompetent.
I mean, let's be perfectly blunt here. If, like, just some randos on the internet are like, we're gonna take down your entire country, and your response to that is like, I guess we have to give in to terroristic demands, then you are incompetent.
And on top of all that, the Phantom Thieves are claiming justice is on their side. Don't make me laugh.
Medjed was dealt with by either the Phantom Thieves themselves or some avid supporter. There are no tracks whatsoever, so they must be quite skilled. Either way, the general public recognizes the Phantom Thieves as the subjugating party.
They're gaining support and influence much faster than we could have anticipated.
It is indeed an abnormal situation. I'm beginning to suspect mass manipulation of some kind.
Yeah, that's Oya's job.
It's even possible that a powerful person is behind them, plotting the psychotic breakdowns. If only I had realized sooner.
His acting is like kind of deliberately bad, but it's deliberately bad in a way that's hard to tell where it's like,
for the sake of
how do other
justice,
people like perceive that in universe? Like, what does Saya see when she sees that? Because his acting's bad, but it's like deliberate bad because he's lying. But that's trying to convey that he's lying to us, the audience, not to the people around him. I don't know what it's supposed to actually be like. It does make you think that Saya's a bit of an idiot, but I don't think he's supposed to be like as obvious to her. But the casualties from a Medjed attack would have been massive. It's no surprise that they were preventing it. Good to hear. It was not close. It's really all thanks to Alibaba. You were a great help. It was nothing. Oh, that reminds me. Remember that stuff about ATMs and banks just stopping? That wasn't Medjed, was it? Nope, that was totally separate. Either that or those rumors were never true to begin with. You seem to be quite talkative in these conversations. Is that so? I'll shut up then. Oh god. Yeah, this is actually how one of the conversations I have with one of my friends goes. It's just like, yeah. I don't think I get it, but I'm pretty sure she's angry. Gotta apologize, Yusuke. Me? Why?
Hey, is this really going to be okay? I'm worried about how things will be from now on.
My reaction to that sort of stuff is basically like Yusuke's. Now that's my Phantom Thieves. I knew they'd pull it off. Aren't you supposed to be some sort of like internet-related person? How do you not know about like the internet, whatever the hell group? All right. Maybe you're right. This has been spreading. Okay, cool.
Why is he, of all people, getting excited about this?
Parasocial relationships, Morgana, you wouldn't
Well, the
understand.
news really did draw a lot of attention. I can't wait to see what happens.
Okay, more Thieves' Den stuff. I really
Nice.
kind of should go check that out, but I don't care. Okay. Oya wants to talk. Oh, I could level up that one. Oya over here. Okay, so let's go here and talk to the fortune teller.
It's way too hot.
For celebrating Medjed's fall at the party event, and even chat with the Phantom Thieves. Of course, the Phantom Thieves will show up as well to be a fancy dinner at not a bad price. Sounds fishy. Scammers. Alright. Must be hurting so much inside. I wish I could. Okay, well, good for you. Don't fight, YouTube. Alright.
I'm going to shrivel up.
Fortune reading.
What shall we do?
And I guess Oya here.
Here we go.
Okay. I wonder how much this actually increases it by. Okay, that's ready to go up now. Do I pick... which do I pick? I think both of them have a Mementos mission. I haven't talked to this guy in a while. Let's go talk to Sojiro here. I was locked out of this for a while. It's not dangerous to go out anymore, is it? Let's go to the beach. It's not worth going to any beaches in Japan. They're cramped and dirty. There's jellyfish. Let's go, how would it be? Blah, blah, blah. What about a beach? Vacation outside of Japan. Let's go on a vacation on a tropical island. People go to Okinawa for that, right? Pause stays, great. Record heat. Cool.
Oh!
Okay.
All right, then.
Futaba's coming to eat today. So this is why I was locked out of this for this much time. Okay. How's the curry? Be weird to dream of the food that you just ate, honestly, but... did it taste the same as you remember it? I'm surprised he hasn't been bringing her curry. I feel like a dummy for not wanting to eat it back when I was depressed about my mom. That is how that works sometimes.
Oh, that's right!
First episode is brand new anime I want to watch. Pairing. Okay, cool. Eyes in front when you walk, okay? No spacing out. Will you stub your toe on the dresser the other day? Kind of uncomparable things. Okay, great. I mean, curry is one of my favorite foods in real life, so I'm just gonna go with this one. Answer from the heart. I have no idea what it actually tastes like in their version of it, but, you know. Curry is curry. It's hard to imagine a bad one. Actually, it's really easy to imagine a bad one.
Yeah.
Remember how I said the recipe for this curry was developed by a scientific genius? You might have realized by now, but that genius was Futaba's mother, Wakaba. In other words, the curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mom. First met Wakaba back when I was doing work for the government. She was real trouble, let me tell you. Lots prevailed over every emotion for her, and she had intricate knowledge of the human mind. Thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. That could also just mean you were wrong, man. Oh god, let's not do that. It's never clear what she was thinking, so I had a hard time trying to keep up with her. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing after things we can't get. Wakaba rejected me time and time again, but there was one instance I managed to surprise her. That was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. Very next day, she came asking all about the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. And then just a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It's incredible. She had used my curry as the basis, but it was miles better than anything I made. Curry was Wakaba's specialty from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love it in no time as well. Curry's not really a dish that you can do that with, in my opinion, because like there's so many different compounds in there that you end up in a situation where different taste preferences are gonna like vary in how much they want. So if you're gonna make adjustments to it, like it'll make it more for some people, but it'll make it less for other people. Heard even smells can bring back memories too. Yeah, that curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why when I took her in, I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat it again. Paid off. The whole idea of pairing the curry with the nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's refinement, too. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily perceptive of the people around her. I never even told her about my love of coffee. She figured it out just from looking at me. She probably figured that out because you're probably constantly, like, drinking coffee and talking about how much you like your coffee. Don't even talk to me in the morning until I've had my coffee. That was when I realized she was totally out of my league. Not like I really stood a chance to begin with, though. She already had Futaba by then, after all. This might seem like an old curry to most people, but there's tons of emotions crammed inside. So make sure you keep the tradition going. Thanks. Glad that you're trusting me with the family recipe, which has passed down through 0 people who are actually related.
All right.
Technically speaking, would probably make more sense for you to teach Futaba how to make this, but she probably does not care.
The rest is on you.
Hopefully this is going up to 4 soon. Okay. Finish cleaning up. Futaba's still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood, though, I don't mind it. Seeing her happy now makes me glad I kept Wakaba's curry alive. It's only a problem when she asks for it 3 times a day. That would be a bit much. I'm not sure that would make for a good breakfast. That's exactly my problem. Futaba's still growing. You could probably make one that was, like, more, like, balanced nutrition-wise, but there's a lot of salt in curry. She gets vitamins that curry can't give her. You can actually have, like, any vitamins in a curry, because you can just add whatever vegetables, basically. You just have to change what type it is. I guess maybe because, like, he does Japanese-style curry. That's almost always just potatoes and carrots. Onions, but... maybe we'll stick with curry as a staple, but I can sneak in some veggies here and there. Like, some of my favorite curries out there are, like, the vegetable ones, like aloo gobi and bangan bartha. And those ones are basically just vegetables. And you can make a curry with, like, literally any vegetable you can think of if you start knowing that you're going to make it that way.
Our master would like a word with you. Stand up straight and listen closely, inmate.
It seems you freed the heart of a frenzied girl and saved her from her haunted past. Another step has been taken to rehabilitation.
Our master bestows words of praise upon you. You'd better feel honored.
By the by, more curious information has found its way to your ears. A scientist's research. It seems that world may secretly be known after all. Furthermore, that very research has been stolen and is now used by those with malicious intent.
I mean, we haven't pieced together that that's definitely true, but, you know, sure.
I wonder how this will change the approach you take toward your rehabilitation.
This is a fairly on-rails game, so I'm not going to change shit.
Allow me to grant you a new power, worthy of your current self. Though you have my aid, be sure not to let your guard down, otherwise you may get swept off your feet.
I forget, do we lose this bond, like, when it turns out that we have no idea who Igor is?
We shall meet again in the near future.
Time to go, inmate.
It'd be kind of interesting if this could go into reversal. $60.5. Well, that's better than nothing. It's pretty lame to just criticize without doing anything yourself. No, that's fine.
Okay.
Makoto and Yusuke are scheduled for today, huh? I haven't seen them. What happened to them? Futaba, can you open up? Open what? The front door. Why? Why did you come to, Yuki? We're in front of Futaba's house. Want to be here and not at LeBlanc? Isn't this more comforting? You never mentioned this. It'd be nice if you could hurry down soon. It's scorching hot out here. You demon. I think it's the opposite? Oh, okay. It's like, we're making a social link with the guy that, like, we're gonna clearly
What
not
is
get
that
along with later.
supposed to be?
Don't worry about it.
Such avant-garde design. You have excellent taste.
Yusuke, don't enable her.
Let's get started, shall we?
Is that how it went? Yeah, that makes sense. I do think it would make more sense if you had to, like, talk to the actual Igor and get the one from that one, but whatever.
What do you plan on doing?
I'd like to simply have a normal conversation. That is the basis of true communication, after all.
I feel like this combination of people trying to act like normal is doomed. You seem confident.
Yes. You must be well-versed in speaking when you are student council president. Don't think too hard about our conversation. We're just going to talk about ordinary topics today.
And what do you mean by ordinary topics?
Huh.
You know, things like food or the weather. Well then, let's begin with food.
Yeah, you know
What do
what?
you like to
I'm
eat,
not going to
Futaba?
think about where the pockets are, actually. I'm just going to assume it's the same as the Salmon Max thing with Morgana or whatever.
Organic ones?
So, where'd you get that from? None of your damn business, Sam.
That wasn't exactly what I meant. Let's try a different topic. How about the weather? I heard that this heat wave is showing no sign of stopping.
She doesn't go outside.
Dunno, I haven't been out.
Oh, right.
Makoto's getting overwhelmed.
Quick, Yusuke, help her.
This is odd. It wasn't supposed to go like this. By the way, Yusuke, what have you been doing this whole time?
Ah, superb. Some of their heads came off when I was moving them, but I made sure to rearrange them pleasingly.
My children! What have you done to my children?
How could you massacre my boy like this? Or
They
whatever the hell.
appeared to be quite shoddily made.
They're from Phoenix Rangers Neo Featherman! No, yellow and pink's heads, and red's been hacked to bits! This is all Inari's fault!
Inari?
You know, Inari sushi? The tofu things foxes eat in the old stories? What kind of fox doesn't know that?
The kind that carries, like, just a ring of keys in his belt, despite not having anywhere to live.
Inari?
Oh, they were in the perfect poses, too! It was so much work getting them set up just right. You wouldn't know aesthetics if it hit you in the face, Inari.
How dare you say that to me? Of all people!
Sheesh, that's not a conversation anymore. It's a full-blown argument.
I love the dynamic those two have. It's great.
Yeah.
I see. So their versatility allows you to recreate almost any dramatic scene you can imagine.
Mm-hmm. Victory is great for action, and Neo's got the best transforming suit. So cool.
Fascinating. Art depicts a flash of inspiration, but models offer a much different means of enjoyment.
Just think of them as tiny, interactable statues, Yusuke. That will probably help your conceptualization of whatever the hell it is you're thinking about.
Huh? Take a look at that. Futaba's having a regular conversation.
It seems she doesn't have a problem talking to others as long as the subject interests her.
You make it sound like that's, like, unique to her, but that is true for literally everybody.
I suppose the topics I brought up were not the right ones.
So this is all I gotta do? What a breeze!
In that case, we should advance to the next step. How about we have her spend time in someone else's room?
Yes. She hasn't had many chances to leave the house yet, so that would be the perfect opportunity.
Don't set the bar so high!
We'll all be there too, which will make it definitely
Well,
worse.
I guess in that case...
I can't believe she thinks that that's more comforting than less comforting. I would imagine that'd be
tomorrow to
less.
An and Ryuji. He'll be there as well, so he'll be okay.
Why am I getting voluntold to all of these?
Can I wear my mask?
I think it would be best if you didn't. There's really no telling how tomorrow's going to go.
Okay. Dude, people are so pumped. They're talking about how the Phantom Thieves took down Medjed. Cool. Getting attention all over the city. My Phoenix Rangers almost met their demise. We just talked. Anyway, things didn't go perfectly, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Tomorrow's goal would be to spend some time in someone else's room. If that was a difficult personality to handle, good luck you two. Shut it, Inari. Alright, it's our turn next. See you tomorrow, Futaba.
Lady An and Ryuji teaming up honestly worries me. But I guess we'll see what they can do.
Yeah, I feel like they could have mixed, like, a smart person with a, like, normal person in each of these cases, instead of going both, like, smart but abnormal, and then going both dumb but normal. They could have mixed it up a little bit, that probably would have helped. Oh, well, whatever.
Oh!
Cool. Alright.
Nice.
Okay, let's see here. That one can go up. That one can go up. Okay, so I need to talk to her about boosting Chihaya herself, so...
I'm incredibly sweaty. I'm going to shrivel up.
Can I get my 100,000 back?
What shall we do?
Because I am kind of getting low on cash here. Okay.
What do you think?
Yes. Okay. Okay, I will do this one. EDP case is more complicated. Decide what am I going to do? Yep. Okay. So the chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. Been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate blah blah blah. I will be salty about the 100,000 because she dumped 100,000 yen worth of salt into my bag, so, you know. Also, I kind of would like that money back because I could use it to keep giving her the money that I need back. Maybe I can just tell her that she can keep it, but I just get, what is that, 20 free readings? The deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. How so? ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from the sale of the Holy Stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of their revenue actually comes from the seminars. There, they give their participants some sort of mind-altering drug. After which they're encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. You know, I actually also get salty about Kawakami not giving me back the money after she just decides to, like, walk in and then immediately crash. People have gone missing after the seminar's families have been torn apart by the madness. I'm glad that they're cracking down on the cult that's inspiring this in real life. And I was a part of it all. Yeah, you were. As indirect support of those horrible actions, yeah. Most doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Rarely anyone within the ADP will talk to me, though, and those who do won't actually hear me out. Right, I'll just have to admit everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down, too. Okay, good. Tell me his name. The chairman is Yuichi Fukurai. Okay. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. How strange. It seems the cards have changed somehow. Those are the same cards. My future is in line with that of the Trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I am destined to stay a monster. Okay, this is another one.
Good night.
Okay, so I've got 2 of these now. If I can get a third, that would be great.
You seem surprisingly calm. I thought you'd be more panicked.
There are no customers.
Yo!
We're here! Sorry we're late. We were out buying stuff and I got a little caught up in what to get.
How come we never give Yusuke any money?
So many snacks. What exactly do you plan on doing?
Well, summer vacation's the time when you lounge around in your room all day.
Yeah, and eating snacks is the best part of that.
You're gonna get fat, you know.
Shut it!
Hey, where's Futaba?
You have done well in coming here.
I kind of wonder where she got that from, in all honesty. She just, like, had it hidden in my room somehow without me noticing.
Shit freaked me out!
Yep. Welcome.
Why are you wearing that?
Have it. Anyway, bring it.
Not sure I get it, but let's do this.
Sheesh. Looks like today's going to be another noisy day.
For real, it was freaking amazing! There were girls all over me! Wait, you don't believe a word I'm saying, do ya?
It's you we're talking about here. There's no way you were ever a chick magnet.
What was that?
Agreed. As a member of the opposite sex, I sense no charm from you, Ryuji.
Plus, popular guys wouldn't go bragging about that stuff to other people.
I keep wondering if I should do it while I'm still young. But the dresses show a lot of skin, right? Hey, are you even listening?
There's no point talking about wedding dresses right now. None of us have significant others.
Wonder what he actually says if, like, you are actually dating Anne at this point in time.
Yep, I'm not getting married anytime soon.
Can we please talk about something else?
You know, Futaba's fine having conversations.
I don't know, she is sitting, like, L, which is not great.
Yeah, she doesn't have any trouble speaking her mind.
It's also not always a good thing, but okay.
Seems totally normal to me.
Have a filter.
I don't know what normal is. But if this is it, I'm happy.
I totally thought you were gonna be some weirdo, but I guess all that worrying was for nothing.
He's been desensitized to weirdo-ness because Yusuke's in the group.
I'm relieved too. I think things should keep going smoothly at this rate. By the way, what's on the agenda for tomorrow?
How about we have her try helping around the cafe?
That's perfect! It'll be good practice to have her up in front of strangers.
Eep! Nope, nope, nope! Showing up in the shop at lunchtime will be like super crushing hard mode!
You don't have to deal with customers if you don't want to. Maybe you could dry plates in the back.
I mean, even if you don't have to deal with customers, that does suck, but at the same time, whatever. Why don't you help me? He's the weirdo?
Okay.
Ryuji? Ryuji's pretty normal, honestly.
Then it's all set. We'll be rooting for you, Futaba.
You're all gonna pay for this someday.
Okay. I'm only getting like half of the types of social links during the evening right now, but that's fine. Oh wait, do I have to sleep? Am I being voluntold to bed? Our popularity's through the roof? Okay. This cute chick shit said she wants to go with Phantom Thief. But not you specifically, huh? Not surprised. Don't repeat exactly what you said before. Don't gotta say it over text too. What in the world were you all doing today? Girl talk at LeBlanc, or more like chatting and snacking, really. Given the proportions, it was 3 guys, I don't know. So she's completed her objective for the day. Next up is practice going out in front of people. Wait, what? You'll be fine. Yuki will be with you the whole time. Let's ease you into it. So your first test will be helping out LeBlanc. Actually, you know, I just realized something. You're probably actually right, Morbits, in that he's like a weirdo if in the context of Japan. Like in North America, like Ryuji would be a completely normal person. But he would be really someone who stands out a lot in Japan. Leave it to me.
Hey! Okay. Nice.
Okay, shogi practice and Kawakami. Okay, that's not ready yet. That's not ready yet, so either one. Is there a catchy there? Okay, all three of them. That's brutal. He's the weirdo? Oh no, wait, I already read that. I'm going to try and boost up.
It's way too hot.
Let's get Kawakami. I think we're almost at the point where I can get that
What shall we
boosted
do?
here. And if this doesn't go to that point, I'm just gonna go talk to one of them. Maybe a catchy?
Here we go.
Without actually, like, leveling it up, just so I can get a couple of these boosted today.
What do you think?
Okay, no, this works. Oops. Yeah, well, that's fine. Do I have Temperance right now, actually? Pretty sure I do. I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, I do. Okay, good.
Oh!
I forgot on Sunday to go get the smoothie. Shoot. I don't think I had... Did I have the chance to? Who is this? This is the head nurse at Aoyama Hospital speaking on behalf of Kawakami-san. Kawakami-san actually collapsed and she's been admitted to our hospital. Beneath the mask is so good? Yes. Actually, today's not a rainy day. Why is it playing the rainy day one? Maybe because it's a hot night, I guess? You know, you could probably time this in a really funny way where it's like you have some sort of event where Kawakami's like just really not having a great day or whatever, or maybe she is. Like, you do the fishing one and then the evening she's in the hospital. It's like the stress of having to deal with your bullshit sent her to the hospital sort of thing. Thanks for coming all this way to visit me. How could I collapse at a time like this? I really need to make some money. This would be a much grimmer moment if this was like the American version of this, where it's like she has the bills of like had to take the ambulance, had to go to the hospital, had to pay for that glass of water she has over there. $500 to have the flowers in that pot over there. How am I going to make today's payment? There you are. What's going on, Miss Kawakami? I called the school, but no one answered.
What?
It's Kase-san. Contacted the school. Well, you weren't answering your phone. And then I thought you finally answered. It was a nurse who told us where you were here. No, it's not like she wanted to collapse. Our credit card payment is coming up soon, so we'll need to transfer the money. I'm sorry. The ones I mentioned the other day, they took care of him. Who's this? He's one of my students. He came to visit me. Messing around with another student, huh? Ha ha ha, you never learn, do you? After all you did to him. I should be able to send it up tomorrow. Don't pay them. Pay me instead. Give me back my 5,000. Don't act so tough. Our precious adoptive son, Taiki, died because of this woman. Honestly, she should have been fired. That's not. And she still doesn't know her place, and she still continues to teach. We need you to show some remorse for what you did to him. In a material and undeniable way. What was it that convinced Taiki to start studying when he needed to be working? Why are you guys not supporting him? Like, why does he have to work? What the hell's wrong with you? I have to figure out a way to make more money. Guess transferring to our sister company is the only way. Think this through more. I'm gonna stop worrying about it. I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells me to do. Meow. I'm so tired. All I really want is a way to apologize to Kasei-kun. That's the wrong choice. Yeah, I guess I have to do one more before I get the Mementos request. At least first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry, the IVs here work really well. Do you actually just need Gatorade like this entire time or something like that? Did you just need to have like a Pocari Sweat and you would have been fine, and you somehow just decided not to have that? I guess that they do cost like practically nothing actually in this game, but still. Well, this will be a stressful turn of events. I can't believe how many days of mine are getting consumed by this and not advancing social
You
link.
want me to let Futaba help out around the shop? But I've never had her do anything like that before. Is she gonna be okay?
I'll be there for her.
This isn't the same as taking care of a cat, you know.
This is almost identical to taking care of a cat. In fact, Morgana is a lot less of a pain.
Don't worry, I did graduate middle school last year.
That does qualify you for a service job. Alright, get in there, champ.
I'll be fine if I just think of this as my first summer job of high school.
Well, in that case, how about you wash the dishes? Just don't push yourself too hard, okay? Hey, are you alright?
The usual, boss. Extra strong.
Well, I mean, of all the customers to come in and be there during this exact moment, this is probably the worst.
Sure thing. Keep an eye on Futaba for me.
You okay?
Wee wee!
Well, I mean, she's turned French, and I don't know what those words mean. So, I guess she's in trouble.
She a new part-timer? Man, smooth as always. What number Bond girl is this, boss?
It's not like that.
You usually go for the older ones, right? It's only natural you'd want someone younger sometimes. It's like the Guatemala peaberry coffee. Its acidic sweetness is akin to a breath of fresh air.
Sorry, we're serving a blend today. Hey, snap out of it. Hurry up and bring him the coffee before it gets cold.
Does he only make one type of coffee a day?
Yo, here's your coffee.
When in the world did she... Hey, Futaba, haven't I told you not to show up in front of people with that damn thing on?
It means yes. In French? Oh no. Okay. No, I'm gonna guess if she's turning into a French person that she's not doing great.
And be more polite when you're bringing something to a customer.
Does it mean yes or does it mean yes, yes? Is this like a Skaven thing?
Here is your coffee, sir.
Thanks.
Did you see? I did my job right!
Let's tell her the harsh and horrible truth of reality here.
What? Why?
Aren't you supposed to be washing dishes?
To think Futaba would go out and talk to a customer herself. Mask aside.
We is yes in French, so we would be like saying yes, yes, like the Skaven do. Okay.
Looks like people really can change.
Sojiro, want me to bring coffee to more customers?
No.
Mask off first.
Oh, I'll think about it.
I wonder how you'd say I'm okay in French. I don't wonder that much. I would learn the language if I did. Anyone here share information about our real identities? Like hell we'd do that. Ryuji, why the question? I overheard someone in the city saying they're our acquaintance. Talk about false rumors. But hey, at least we're famous enough to have rumors about us. We might even break into the news online, or maybe TV. Yeah, if we aim bigger. By the way, how did today go? I served coffee to customers. She was wearing a mask, though. So she showed up in front of customers with that thing on. Anyways, you better get used to it fast. You can't be a phantom thief if you're scared of people. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. I'll try my best.
We're on a roll!
Is that how you would describe this situation? Because I think this is a bunch of train wrecks. And then there's Ryuji. It's like he doesn't have a care in the world. He's gonna get in trouble somewhere down the line if he keeps this up. What do you mean down the line? Ça va bien, merci. Okay.
Nice. Hey, hey.
Yeah, it's never too late to learn languages. It just gets harder over time. Hey look, another one of these things that I can ignore. Crossword puzzle. Alright. Let's see what this one is. I bet it's also easier somehow than the other. Vacation? Vacations? Oh. They're probably aiming for like a specific Japanese vacation, and I don't know what it is, so I'm just not gonna care. Haru would know? Oh yeah, that reminds me, I forgot, like, I kind of thought that they would incorporate Haru a little bit more into the story. Like, just add a little bit more of a glimpse of her existing. What holiday are we currently in right now? Is there a way to figure out what, like, actual holiday we're currently in? Okay, so that can go up. That one's already maxed. That one's blocked. I mean, just because someone has ancestry somewhere doesn't mean they can speak the language, though, you know? I've got that Japanese ancestry, and I do not speak any Japanese, really. Well, I do, but not realistically any. Okay, who did I need to boost? I think it was, Akechi. So I'm gonna go over here and boost that.
It's way too hot.
What shall we do?
Okay, affinity reading. Akechi. I'm finally below 200,000. I'll be fine. This does mean I won't be able to buy, like, any gear, basically, but... Do I buy gear? No.
What do you think?
Gear's for suckers. Okay, I'm already here. I'm gonna talk to Oya. I'm pretty sure that she's got an event that has me going to Mementos. Simultaneously learn French and Japanese to shore up my cultural weakness. You know, that's actually an interesting combination, because that means I could go to all those, like, fancy French pastry places in Japan. Or find all those people that are in Paris, that are from Japan, that are having, like, Paris sickness. Let's see here. This guy, how long have they just been standing there trying to hash out this agreement? Alright, well, I'd say good for them, but I think that this is an awful situation. Alright, let's get on in here. I wonder what's actually up these stairs. Can you even... I don't even know if those are accessible.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey!
How's it going,
Is
Oya?
this weather a result of climate change?
Yeah, probably. You drink straight whiskey. That's not what most people say when they say they're gonna go out for a cold one. Alright.
Well then.
That ace detective is serious, huh? I see. Oh yeah, there's something I need to apologize to you about. Is this about all those times you tried to convince me to do underage drinking? No, it's part of my job to research particular things. Bonjour, Genki desu. Yeah. That is definitely the sort of thing that you say to someone who's like a tourist in Paris who's having like that sort of disappointment that Paris is not nice. I bet there's a bunch of people there during the Olympics right now that are like that. It's like, actually, this city kind of sucks. Well, I ended up finding out about your criminal record. I'll ask her go. I realized you weren't just some ordinary kid back with my chief. So I did some digging out of curiosity, and I found a ton more than I was expecting. Sorry about that. Is that the right word for wanting to learn a language? But, I mean, maybe, I don't know. I have to say, the ruling made in your case was really odd. Some kind of deal must have gone down behind the scenes to make sure it was the end result. It wasn't tough for you to handle. You're just a kid. Well, just forget about the past. We're in the same boat when it comes to being labeled. How's your investigation? Exactly, I'm going to avenge my partner for... Whoops. See, I'm the opposite. My mom bought me a katana. It's your turn to tell the truth. You can't go rooting around the kid's past and expect to keep your own secrets hidden. Thank you, Lala. Don't blame me for that. He wouldn't, he doesn't have anything to do with my private business. You don't have anything to do with my private business. You can trust me. Anyone who says you can trust me is absolutely not to be trusted. It's not like I don't trust you. And hold on a sec, why am I getting treated like the bad guy? I don't know, ask Lala. Look, you're gonna feel way better talking to someone who understands exactly what you're going through. Besides, you'll explode if you keep all alcohol-fueled anxiety bottled up in you. Thank you, Lala. Guess this is the fairest course of action for our business partnership, huh? Just don't tell anyone, okay? Back when I covered politics for my publisher, I had a partner who helped with photography, Kaio Murakami. We're a pretty well-known team in the industry, blew the lids off countless scandals together. It's 2024, can't kink shame. What's the joke? It's like, kink shaming is my kink? That is until the day came. I heard on the trail of a certain bureaucrat who was involved in a slush fund to support refugees. Kept himself pretty well guarded, so it was almost impossible to get any solid leads on the guy. Then one night I got a voicemail from Kaio saying she had gotten hold of something big, but that was the last I ever heard from her. Next day, the bureaucrat was found dead at a love hotel and Kaio had gone missing. What was the cause of death? Well, the cause of death is unknown. The authorities couldn't tell whether it was a murder or a suicide. Wow, I can't believe this politician in this hotel room shot himself 9 times in the back of the head with a shotgun. As for the killer...
Shit.
The police accused Kaio. They said she killed him in a crime of passion. That's impossible, though. She never would have slept with a disgusting man like that. More importantly, it's pretty damn fucked up to make allegations like that without any evidence. Ichigo-chan. Sorry. The case was closed, but we never found the truth, and Kaio was labeled a professional disgrace, and since we were partners, the company decided it would be best to move me to another department. I can prove Kaio's innocence, though. That's why I'm conducting my own private investigation now. How's research going? Not great. Incident happened over a year ago, so almost everyone's forgotten about it by now. But thanks to all the info you've given me, I should have more time to focus on my investigation. I won't let this opportunity slip through my fingers. Alright, we're even now. I didn't enjoy it, though. Sure about that? It's been ages since I've seen you smile this much. Look, she only looks like she's not smiling because she has, like, the entire glass of scotch in her mouth. That's literally an active story in the US right now? Yeah, kind of. Sure about that? It's been ages since... Oh, yeah. Well, maybe you're right. I haven't felt this alive in a long time. And I'll write a great article to commemorate our sharing session. It'd be nice if, like, when you talk to Oya, like, the little bar that means absolutely jack dick all in the bottom right of the screen that says how popular Phantom Thieves are went up. It's probably sake in those bottles. That is not sake. She is definitely drinking whiskey. Or Japanese vodka. No, because, like, whenever you see her glass, it's got that sort of gold amber color with, like, a single rock in the middle. That's scotch. You drink whiskey that way. Sorry, not necessarily scotch, it's whiskey, but, like, you know. unprecedented scoop allows you to begin with a low security level when infiltrating palace.
Alright.
Yeah, like, if you're going somewhere and your Japanese vodka is, like, gold amber colored, you probably should ask them to give you something from a different bottle, because they might be serving you something that is not vodka. By which I mean, I would be worried about whatever that might be. There's no doubt the chief is on to my investigation. Maybe we should keep acting like a couple so we can trick him. How's that sound? I thought I told you. I already have a fake girlfriend. I can't have 2 fake girlfriends. I'll leave the kid alone. Hey, it's getting late. Shouldn't you be heading home by now? Thanks, Lala. Japanese whiskey, that's expensive. It's not that expensive if you're in Japan. And she might not be drinking Japanese whiskey. She could be drinking import whiskey. That is actually available in Japan as well. I'm sorry about earlier, really. For me, digging up your records and such without asking, I mean... I don't mind it. It's my duty and pride as a journalist to protect my sources at all costs. Yeah, that is actually one of those things that journalists are pretty adamant about on account of they want to have sources. I'm actually making great progress on my private investigation thanks to you. I'll be needing your help later, too, so I can find out what really happened to Kaio. Yep, cool. Well, I think I answered every question wrong except for the very last one, but whatever. It's fine. Although I don't think there were right ones there. See, like, it would be nice if that little bar here, like that little fan site bar, just went up a tiny bit every time you talk to Oya. Do you not have anything planned? Sweet. Freedom. I'm not shopping with Makoto. We'll head over when we're done. Honestly, I wanted to bring Futaba along with us. Can't just take her into crowds like that, though. That'd be way too soon. She would literally die. Sometimes drastic measures are necessary. Such spiky words. You know, you'll need to do it this someday, right? Actually, Queen's clothes have lots of spikes too. They'd probably pierce my hand if I touched them. I've honestly considered that possibility as well. Not you too, Yusuke. Similar minds. Okay. Not great minds, just similar minds. Hey, this sounds like fun. I want to join in. We're talking about Futaba. This doesn't involve you. Note, and is cold to Ryuji. Don't take notes on this. Anyway, look forward to us coming over. My heart's pounding. What are they scheming? Actually, I wonder if the price of Japanese whiskey did recently go up, because they did start regulating it, I heard recently. Because it used to be you could just sort of, like, call whatever the hell you wanted Japanese whiskey in Japan.
Today's the 4th day already. You getting a little better at dealing with other people?
I don't know. Can't really tell.
People cannot change their deep-seated habits that easily.
It's true.
Well, let's just say you've made some progress for now.
Oh, stop it! You're gonna blow my cheeks off!
You don't need those
Man,
cheeks.
those girls are late. Who do they think they are making us wait like this?
Hello. Please excuse us. Apologies for the lateness. We were looking at multiple items and weren't sure which to choose.
Looking? Looking at what?
A swimsuit, of course, for Futaba-chan.
The swimsuit?
You don't have one, do you?
No, but...
Okay, let's have you try it on right now, then.
Now?
I wonder how they knew what size she
You
needed.
can't go to the beach if you don't have a good-fitting swimsuit. We don't have much time left, you know.
You know what'll happen if you try and look, right?
Maybe sake is a generic word for, like, all alcohol. I don't know, actually. That could be the case. But they do actually just have, like, other types of alcohol there that you can get. I don't think they actually call it sake, though. If you try to, like, order a whiskey, you wouldn't say sake. I'm pretty sure sake is supposed to be a specific drink, though.
It's perfect! I'm amazed you were able to eyeball it with such accuracy on.
Well, that explains how they got the right fit, then, I guess. And is apparently good at that.
I know, right? There we go. It's on.
What the? This barely covers anything!
That's normal for a swimsuit. Now, we just need to push these a little more this way.
Yeah!
Push?
Are you supposed to move them with that much force?
Sake literally means rice wine. Yeah, I'm wondering if they've got like a generic word for alcohol, because I actually don't know what it would be. You're gonna say it might be sake? Possible, but yeah, like definitely not what Oyo is drinking, yeah.
Gotta put some oomph into this stuff. There.
What is the Japanese word for just generic alcohol, I wonder? Because I think rice wine was the only kind of alcohol they had for a long time. Maybe it's not, though.
What they're doing up there?
They're having her try on the swimsuit, right? What else could they be doing?
Futaba in his swimsuit, hmm?
Depends on the bar. You can definitely get sake at bars.
I suspect that would make a great painting. Perhaps we should ask Makoto about it.
Go for it, Ryuji.
Me?
I humbly request you do so as well.
Hell no!
You guys are such children.
What's with all the ruckus upstairs? Something about a swimsuit?
Yeah, we're going to the beach pretty soon, so they're trying some swimsuits out.
Futaba's going to the beach. I didn't think I'd ever see her take that much interest in going outside again.
She's being voluntold to touch grass.
Oh then, it seems we're good to go with the swimsuit.
And seaweed is basically just water grass, so you know.
All flattery aside, I think it looks really great. Now you just gotta get rid of those round shoulders. Come on, straighten out your back. Right.
She might be some trouble, but I hope she can make some great memories with you guys.
Torrential rain. We got swimsuits. We're totally ready to hit the beach. All that's left is for Futaba to prepare herself mentally. I can do this. I think, maybe. So you're not confident. Shut up, Inari. That's finally starting to feel like summer vacation. I've heard exporting whiskey to Japan is quite lucrative / profitable. They buy a lot of it and demand high prices. Yeah, I know that they really like whiskey in Japan. That's why they've started like making their own. So yeah, it's a pretty popular drink over there. A whiskey highball is like one of the things that they drink quite a lot of there that they probably don't drink as much elsewhere. Just say it. Psychotic Breakdowns. One in the Black Mask. Wonder who they are. She doesn't earnestly object to it? Well, I mean, she understands that she also needs to touch grass. Yeah, but that would involve me, like, going into Mementos to fight the Reaper. I don't fight things. What? Do you think they're going to, doing the same thing we are? That said, we don't know enough, have enough information. Okay. Talk about this other time. I'm so damn sleepy. Okay, cool. I don't know if it'll actually rain into the, next day, though.
Hey, hey!
Perfect, okay. Hopefully this brings me up to 4 at least, but...
Oh.
Nope. Dang it.
Yes.
Okay, got some more of these.
That means...
Okay, that's going up. That is not. I can't talk to the fortune teller to boost it either, so that sucks. Oh yeah, like, you can actually beat the Reaper on a rainy day at, like, pretty low levels. I think people are doing it at, like, level 30. It's, like, got a flu or something like that as a status effect, where it's, like, radically weaker all around. It's just way easier to beat. I never actually bother going to Mementos, so I never encounter it. It's one of the best ways to power level those, is grinding out, like, Reapers during, like, rainy days or hay fever season. Either of those cause it to, like, just die sometimes, I think. Okay, it was Kawakami that I could boost. Okay.
Man, it's hot.
Well, Soman.
Oh! Hi!
Oh yeah, paralyzed.
Hey!
I thought his stats were kind of also weaker.
I'll head over right now. Hey, hey!
I actually really like the antique feel of this room, but I have to say goodbye to it today. Thing is, I've decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that it pays better than this one. Original PS5, there was a flu season exploit where you could enter battle with Reaper having despair. He would die in 3 turns. Was that what it was? Yeah, I think I remember that being how that worked back then. I can't remember the specifics of like debuffs. I just know that he was like way easier to kill. Kasei-kun's guardians keep increasing their demands. This is just what I have to do. Is this really what you want? Kasei-kun's guardians say the only way to apologize to Kasei-kun is by paying them. Is that what Kasei would want? If that's not true, then what's the right thing to do here? Wonder if I can escape all this if I quit being a teacher. People like me have no right being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I won't have to pay them. So I'm going to quit both my teacher job and my maid job. What do you think? I need my teacher. How else will I, like, sit around and just make stupid little lockpicks in class? You always seem to make things about you. Well, I could follow my own path like you do. I think about it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. If I really felt bad for what happened, I would have resigned the day he died. I don't think that... I think you didn't, because those have nothing to do with each other. You do not seem like the person who really feels like the need to teach. You seem like a very unmotivated teacher, but okay, whatever. Well, that's your answer then. Make sure there won't ever be another student like one that just randomly gets run over. I don't think that that's within your control. Because I might have been able to save him if I hadn't been afraid of rumors or labels back then. I wanted to become a teacher who takes care of her students. That's the mindset I had. But now I spend all my free time at part-time jobs just so I continue working as a teacher. Put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner so I could make apology money. That's where it all went wrong. I can't make things right with Kasei-kun like this. Mistakes can be fixed. I'll be the teacher I aspire to be. That's the right way for me to make amends to Kasei-kun. From here on, I refuse to pay them any more money. That's my answer. Well, what do you think? It's the right choice. Be confident in your answer.
You're right.
Can only be found from within. I learned that from me. Okay. In a way, you're my teacher. Haha. No, that's... everyone teaches everyone else. Okay, does she not have a mementos request? I could have sworn she did.
Alright.
Maybe I'm wrong. Been so worried about making money that I haven't been paying attention to my students. Especially to you. You've been paying a lot of attention to me, actually. I've averted my eyes from you because you were labeled, just like Kasei-kun was. From now on, I'm going to protect you too as your teacher. I will never betray you. So are we still blackmailing each other, or what? Let's say this one. You need help more than I do. That kind of line only works when someone old enough to handle his own household chores. But thanks. Speak with the Takases. The request comes up next. That's at 9. Okay. Not going to run anymore. Everything should be fine as long as I talk to them face to face. That is not how this is going to go for you.
Thanks. Good night.
Okay. Oh wait, I was supposed to stop working as Becky by today. To be honest, I always kind of knew in my heart I couldn't go on like this forever. But I felt so stuck facing it alone. It's thanks to you that I actually figured out what I need to do. Ah, God. What am I supposed to say at this point in time? Anything to help out someone as desperate for help as you. Realize you can't feed me lines like that anymore. I hate that that works while she's also self-aware of what you're doing. Dad's lack of sleep is basically poison for your body and mind. Yeah, well, that's about right. Okay. So are we actually going to the beach today, or is there torrential rain? Because I'm guessing... Oh no, okay, well...
So what should we do today?
More business here than this place has ever seen in its entire existence.
Let's see. Want to eat together? You know, like how we had hot pot that one time.
That may be a good idea. It'll be a great way to strengthen our intra-squad friendships.
I can do that.
Okay, I'll take a cola and an omelet with rice. Oh, and make that a large, please.
I'd like the same.
You eat all that? That wouldn't be that
Of course
hard.
I can. There is no doubt in my mind.
Dude, you're missing the point here. We're supposed to be helping Futaba, not stuffing our faces.
Who started this, Ryuji?
I want the same. Extra large. I ate loads.
Damn, Futaba, I'm impressed.
Indeed, your appetite is quite nice to see. I much prefer that to women who don't eat a lot.
You better not be hitting on me.
How rude.
Sojiro, help me!
Will you stop that?
So does this mean her training's going good?
I mean, it's not going not badly.
I guess that's not bad.
Hey, let me make you guys some after-meal coffee. It's on me.
Thank you.
I want iced cocoa!
You can't handle bitter stuff either, right? Iced cocoa sound good?
Yeah, definitely. Extra cold, please.
I don't think we've ever had a lunch this lively.
It's lots of fun.
I've never heard of an iced cocoa. That's like not how I would describe what they're probably getting, which is just cold chocolate milk, but... Oh, torrential rain again. Does it look like she can go soon? She has started to talk a lot more. Too soon, I want to prepare myself. When's good for you? Should be good if it's the day after tomorrow. I think we'll go the day after tomorrow then.
Looks like we know when we'll actually finish up now. The beach is finally within reach.
Okay, let's see.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, we got some people here. Fortunately, I can't do... Wait, what the heck? Huh. Okay, so I need to talk about Hikumi first. Iwai I could do. Akechi still no. Okay, that's annoying. I guess we're gonna talk to Iwai. The rain and the way that these events are timed is kind of annoying, but whatever. I think there's some stuff I can sell to this guy.
Yo. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, this is all I have to sell. Great.
All right. Sounds good.
It's really hot outside. Makes me want to blast a big bore.
I usually use these just for like hitting weak points, so like the fact that it's more accurate is more important to me than like the number of rounds and the accuracy is always more important to me than the damage. So actually 50 attack with 92 accuracy is just way better than this one. So, but I probably don't want to bother upgrading that.
All right, which one?
What do these actually do?
The SMG's not gonna win any awards for power, but with the right receiver, it can still pack a hell of a punch. Sounds good.
No customizable weapons.
All right, which one?
Nothing. Okay.
Come again. What's
Okay.
up?
Gotta start looking like a normal employee. Look, man, I've worked 4 jobs in this game so far already. Especially running an honorable business here, you know? Though honestly, the customers have been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all the goods are knockoffs. They are models. Never knew I could do that. The customization thing? I don't actually know much about it. I never bothered doing it. Once you got a bad rap like that, it's really tough to shake it. I know how that feels. Kid like you? Going through something similar. Guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't. Oops. Crap. Well,
That's
whatever.
right.
Bet anything the guy behind that rumor is Suda. You remember his name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. Same clan I was in, back when I was part of the Yakuza. Oh, I, have to go. I always knew you were a thug. Got some nerve. Anyway, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. Well, I mean, as long as it's clan with a C and not clan with a K, we're fine. I don't have to shoot you. I got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I got you around. Want to get good persona for money? I don't have money. Got balls, kid. Make you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. We made a deal, didn't we? Okay. Idiot. But you know, I've got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? We'll be working with that in mind. I expect a lot from you, kid. And I'll be adding add to the special menu. Okay, cool. I still hate this picture. Camo customization allows you to customize camouflage in your gun, which can inflict ailments.
All right.
Hello.
What's the meaning of
I
this?
thought I told you to stop coming around here, but... Is that one of your customers? Keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Kaoru. You've got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. Guess I'll be going then. I think that's his kid or something, I can't remember.
Yeah.
That's Kaoru, my son. He's always asking me if he can help out here, always worrying about what I'm getting up to. As he should be. I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid. Okay, I feel like I'm probably okay on this one as far as it automatically going up, so I don't think I have to talk to Chihaya about that. Okay, it's Sunday. It's nice and light out.
Okay.
Hopefully I can actually do normal... Oh, God. Help with the dishes. Futaba here, too. Speaking of, I've got my burger. I should probably actually eat that before it gets even more cold than it already is, which is probably pretty cold.
Want anything, Futaba?
Orange juice.
I'm not saying where I got it.
natural.
It's like, you know, from the local diner sort of place, which is like
that reminds me.
Next enough to me that I don't want to dox myself.
Yeah.
Kind of glad that I got a diner burger today because, like, I made the
And make
mistake
up
of
for
eating
the
fish and
fireworks.
chips last night.
Just try not to cut loose too much.
You managed to get Yukiko killed. This is why I always do, like, the mission first and then the social stuff after. I'm making good progress. That came at the expense of not doing the social links enough, though.
Fireworks?
I think I could have done a little bit better.
Oh, yeah. You wouldn't know. He tried to go to a firework festival, but it got rained out.
I blame Yusuke, personally. Problem with, like, a real diner burger is that, like, it's got more real ingredients in it, and real ingredients are actually, like, wet.
Not only did he get crushed in the crowd, he came home looking like some kind of drowned rat.
This is a way nicer burger than anything I got at any of the fast food places, though.
Fireworks, huh?
Hello.
Yep, nothing good about fast food burgers in this day and age, honestly.
Oh, welcome.
Nowhere near as tight as Golden. Yeah, Golden gets pretty bad, but...
Oh, you're...
I'm feeling like I'm doing okay as far as staying on track to, like, get most of the social links done. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get all of them.
Huh? You know each other? Wait, aren't you...
I'm Akechi.
Oh yeah, the one on TV and stuff. So what brings you here, Mr. Detective?
This place is more than I imagined it to be. The atmosphere is wonderful. No wonder Sai-san recommended it so strongly to me.
You know, given who he is, you'd think he would notice the, like, copy of Sayuri over there and be like, that is peculiar.
I already told her everything I know. There's nothing more I've got for you people.
You goddamn vultures.
Oh no, that's not my intention. I just came to enjoy some coffee.
Oh.
And she is? Oh, you must be Wakaba Ishiki's...
What'll it be?
I'll have whatever you recommend.
Coming right up.
Steaming serving of get the hell out of here.
Huh. It seems I'm unwelcome no matter where I go.
That's what you get for being with the cops. Surprising.
Did I bother you? My apologies. Apparently, my mother was in a relationship with some lowlife of a man. She was swiftly discarded when he learned she was pregnant. That despair would lead to her death.
What a random thing to start yapping about in front of, like, one person that you only know a little bit, and then one person who's a complete stranger.
Thanks to him, I was passed from foster home to foster home. But I do quite well by myself these days. Ah yes, Mejed. To think they'd be taken down by another hacker. I'm not sure whether Mejed was defeated by the Phantom Thieves themselves, or an avid supporter. You're Futaba-chan, right? Sai-san told me about you. Many kids your age seem to be fans of the Phantom Thieves. Do you like them too? What's the matter?
You're popular too, Ace Detective Akechi.
Thank you. Although I'd rather not be compared to people like the Phantom Thieves, if at all possible. This is delicious. You get to drink this coffee every day? I'm incredibly jealous.
I only get to drink this coffee when I pay 5,000 yen to bring a maid in to cook it for me.
I would never have thought you'd be boarding at this cafe. We seem to share some kind of bond.
Yeah, a social link bond kind of thing.
Thank you. I believe that fate brings people together. It's strange, but talking to you is thought-provoking. Well, I think I found my go-to cafe.
Given that he's usually around like Kichijoji, this feels like a really far away cafe to go to. God, public opinion is just brutal. It's awful. Well, right now, I'm outside LeBlanc. 5,000 yen is roughly $50. Yes, you're paying your teacher $50 to make you some cups of coffee. Yes, it is brutal out here. I want to light fireworks. Can we? I bought some. You go with Morgana?
I went by myself. I just ran into Mona on the way back.
Because I was wondering, like, how a cat would be useful in buying fireworks. I was wondering why you're together. Okay.
I'll go get Sojiro. I was worried, so I decided to follow her. She was able to buy everything on her own, though.
These kind of fireworks are fun, actually, but...
Plus, she did a great job dodging that ace detective.
Wonder why she needed to dodge him in the first place, honestly.
Sojiro, hurry, hurry! We're gonna have a firework festival!
Oh, hold on, Futaba. I haven't even put out my cigarette yet.
You can use the cigarette to light the fireworks.
Come on! Don't get the smoke on me! Super double move! Whee!
You should not do that with those on account of they will go out.
Will you listen to...
Hey, the cat doesn't like the smoke. Keep the flames away from him.
Dang! I made a huge one! Sojiro, look! Look!
Right. Just be careful.
They
okay?
sell other kinds as well, other than just the sparklers. You have to try and hold very still, otherwise they break. I don't know why, like, my
Memories of
character is
summer.
still holding that. Like, that one's clearly gone out.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna do 10 now! No!
Well, Rip Morgana. Does she think I'm some kind of toy? Yes. Alright, we're going to the beach tomorrow. I've been anticipating this for so long. Will be entrusting care of Futaba to you, Yuki. What? Alright. I'll be good on my own, you know. I'll ask you try not to get separated from each other in the crowd, okay? No worries. I've already made preparations for when that happens. That doesn't make you feel better.
Make sure you keep an eye on her. It's tough enough going solo, let alone watching over someone else. Still, going to enjoy the beach. We can finally have a good time.
The beach where I am is like for a reservoir that is covered in rocks. It is not a very good beach. So my reference for beaches is not ideal. Alright, let's check out what's on the news first, and then we'll see what's going on everywhere.
Oh!
Nothing here at all. DIY there. Okay, Chihai is locked. So we'll probably talk to EY, but I do know that we needed to get a Kechi boosted, so still somehow. Or did I not? Did I already do that? I can't remember. Pretty sure that Hifumi was also someone I needed to boost, so maybe I'll do it first, because I don't remember if I checked Kechi afterwards. Man, I cannot remember my social link needs here very well.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Pretty sure I can't actually do this until after. Yeah. Blah blah blah, airsoft shop. Barely use a PC because I'd be in trouble if it got hacked. Well, just don't get hacked. So you're here because you saw my message, right? Yeah, sure. You'd be on your own, though. I gotta take care of some other business.
Good.
Guy you're looking for is homeless, but he knows what's up. He'll be somewhere in Shibuya. Get info on the rumor about the underground deal, and don't act all suspicious. Gotta take care of some other business. Oh wait, this is Sunday. I forgot to do a thing. It doesn't matter. Maybe you're looking for something a little more? I can see it in your eyes. Who sent you here? Can't tell you. Sticking to the code of honor, huh? Not bad for a kid. Alright, just act like I'm mumbling to myself, you got it? No promises I'm gonna say anything useful, either. So an exec for the Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around the New Year's. Apparently something big went down with a huge Asian investor. Deal was worth about 100 million yen, $1 million. It's not that big. They'd figure something that massive would have got more people talking about. No, not really. Maybe they leased some kind of high-end club to keep it as private as possible. Didn't hear a thing about that, though. Alright, we're done here. Go. Cool. Great. Story's as impressive as always. Great stuff, EOI.
Yeah?
It's nice to hear that coming from you, Sue-san. Bet you could start a war with realistic models like these. No. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now, though.
Yo.
Welcome. Alright, EOI. I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I'll need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quick the parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there is totally out of my control, though. Tell me, Wune, what's your son's name? Kaoru-kun, was it? That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I might just have to let Kaoru-kun in on your little secret. Wonder wonder how an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza. Honestly, they'd be like, wow, that's awesome, rad, cool. Because kids are idiots. Guess if things go sour, we could always try to sell them again. Fine, I'll put a rush in your order. Happy now? I don't actually know why they would need fake guns. They could just get real ones. Shit. Let's not do anything that'll just rile them up about whatever. Slap a Suda?
Yeah.
Learn about anything good? Yeah, they're both the same thing. This happened sometime around New Year's. Wouldn't surprise me if Sid had something to do with it. Here he's been bragging all over about a big story I made right about near the start of the year. Gotta do some more research into it myself. It depends on how it's made. A model realistically cannot be modified to shoot real bullets safely because it's not got a barrel that's designed for that kind of stress. And there are other components that wouldn't survive being used to fire a real bullet. So it would depend on like what it is. If you mean it's like a model in the sense that it's like a gun that's been like a real gun that's been made so that it can't be fired, those can be easily modified back so they can be fired. I would be very worried about taking any model gun that had been modified to fire bullets because I would be it's a real risk that it like blows up in your hand. All right, give it your all. Yeah, so I don't think that they're taking the fake ones so that they can modify them to be real. That wouldn't really be the best route. I think structurally, like, even a 3D printed gun is probably safer.
Yo.
But maybe not, I have no idea as far as that goes. How are we doing here? Still on 4? Alright, that's fine.
Later.
That could be a real problem. Well, I agree. Catch on fast. Don't do anything stupid. I do nothing but stupid things. Alright, off to the beach.
Futaba will be in your care today. Make sure you don't let any dudes try to hit on her.
I won't leave her side.
Good. As long as you understand. I'll be...
Hey, can we go already?
Are you sure you'll be alright?
It's just a day trip. Don't underestimate me.
You know, you could come as well, old man.
Right. Sorry. Guess I just have to let it go. Have fun, but be careful, you two.
Man, that is a packed beach. That would be no fun to be at.
Oh, man, it's packed.
Once
Sorry
again,
for the wait.
I relate on a fundamental level to Yusuke's inability to just wear, like, a bathing suit to the beach. Has to wear, like, a shirt, because I always do that, too. Oh.
Got a better opinion of me now? What? Cat got your tongue? Come on.
Are we messing around?
have the beach episode before Haru even exists.
What? This is perfect!
There's nothing perfect about that. Stay still for a second. You'll be just fine.
God damn it.
Oh, it's so hot.
There's a lot of people here. Are you okay, Futaba?
I'm fine. You guys are here. It's almost lunchtime.
No! The squid's staring at me!
It's cooked, so don't worry. Would you even eat squid if I'm not around?
Why don't we eat lunch too?
I'll go get some stuff for us then.
You're eating that even here?
My staple food.
This should be a familiar flavor. Yet how does it taste so good?
It's the addition of sand, Yusuke.
What's up, Makoto? You ain't eating much. Not feeling well or something?
You just don't get it, do you, Ryuji? When a girl's in a swimsuit, she wants to look as slim as possible. Still, you're worrying too much. Did you make sure to eat breakfast?
Mona lacks tact.
So, what do we do now? Should we play some beach volleyball?
Oh, sorry. Us girls already made plans to ride a banana boat.
We could only rent a 3-person one. Sorry.
Wait, then what about us?
Keep an eye on our stuff.
Hell no! Why you gotta treat us like that? We're celebrities making headlines. You should treat us better.
I do think they're not bad in the metaverse, but in reality... Strange, isn't it?
Harsh.
They can steal treasures, but they don't seem like they can steal a girl's heart at all.
I actually do wonder if that's a different line if, like, you are, like, out with someone at that point in time.
But, Lady On...
Can we get to the banana boat already?
Oh, sorry. We'll go now.
We'll switch when we're done. Keep an eye on our stuff for us.
Banana! Banana! Ah, the sand's wet! It's dangerous if you run around like that.
Damn it! You don't get how amazing we are. We risk our lives being phantom thieves. There's no way we're the same as other guys around here. Shouldn't we be having more good times in reality too?
I don't care.
We're special, man. Don't you agree, Yusuke?
Well, if you put it that way, you may be right.
I like how Yusuke, who is by far the most special person here, in many ways, is kind of hesitant towards that.
On and the others don't get it because they're always around us.
No, they get it.
Hey, how do we get Lady On to notice how amazing we are as phantom thieves?
Well, we gotta steal you know what.
Parts?
On made fun of us and all? Let's show her what we're really made of.
I see. I just need to prove my skills in reality as well.
This honestly isn't quite as pathetic as the one in Persona 4 where they're doing some similar sort of stuff, but
Let's
it's
steal
close.
all the hearts with the skills we've honed as phantom thieves. I'm sure girls will be all over us considering the vibes we give off.
I mean, the vibes are off.
Very well, let's do this. Pulling off our work in reality doesn't sound bad.
Yusuke is probably on a different page completely, honestly.
It's settled then. So, Mona, you're in charge of watching over our stuff, okay?
Huh?
Alright, let's hurry up and go.
Hey, what the hell? Get back here! Don't leave me behind!
Guard cat. It's probably be working better if they weren't traveling as like a rampaging like horde of whatever, of very, very different people, honestly. It's like that Nash equilibrium scene from like A Beautiful Mind.
I don't know. The ocean just looks kind of bland to me.
Feel better.
Don't say that like I'm the only one who messed up. We were going at it as a team, right?
I mean, that's probably the problem, if I'm totally honest with you here.
Did someone follow us here? Something tells me we're being watched.
Really? You think one of those girls changed her mind?
I like how Yusuke still has his keys with him.
OMG, it's the Golden Boy himself!
And also, he just immediately is like, I sense trouble, dips. Doesn't help you at all.
And he's already got his own little entourage. We really did teach him right, didn't we?
You? Oh no. What are you guys doing here?
Oh, sometimes we just gotta get out of the city, forget the nightlife, breathe fresh air, enjoy some eye candy.
Man, Ryuji, you get caught outside of a gay bar one time.
We thought we lost our protege. Who would have guessed our vacay was actually the call of fate?
Get caught outside of one of those just one time and you're marked for life.
Oh, what's with the look? Don't believe in fate? Or did you really not have fun last time?
You gonna tell us you saw yourself in all that chiffon and felt nothing?
I don't think I felt what you guys were hoping.
Oh, honey, I get it. Everyone's nervous when they first start out. But trust me, you'll make their jaws drop.
Just an hour at the Vanity, 3 hours at the boutique, and we can just pick up where we left off last time.
That is so much time.
So, are you ready to steal some hearts?
We gotta go. Sorry.
Was it something I said? Oh, what a tragedy. Another starlet slips through our fingers.
I like how they look at Ryuji and they're like, we could really make something out of this guy.
By the way, where's Yusuke?
So this is where you two were. I've been searching for you.
Wait, what are those? Those have... Oh no, I'm looking at the antenna. I feel like that thing's got 5 limbs minus its plus its pinchers, so it's got 6 sets of limbs on its right side. What's going on there?
What are you doing with those lobsters?
While you were busy with your interrogation, I found these beautiful specimens on sale.
I can't believe he could afford on-sale lobsters.
And so I decided to spend the last of my money on them.
I can't believe that he spent the last of his money on them. The guy there was probably like, hey kid, you want some lobsters? And Yusuke's like, yes, I would love some lobsters. And they're like, okay, how much you got on you? And he's like, 5 yen. And he was already too committed to the bit to like say 5 yen's not enough, so he just gave them to him for 5 yen.
Man, you're real hopeless when it comes to cash. Wait, you were watching us? Why didn't you help?
Did you not see him immediately sense trouble and then dip?
Apologies, but I was entranced. The moment I set eyes on this distinct shape, I was in love. I haven't had my very core shaken as vigorously as this since the first time On entered my gaze.
Good for you.
We're here with friends.
Come on, don't lie to us, baby. How about you come for a nice cruise on our boat?
There's going to be a party, too. Tons of celebrities and industry people will be coming along.
Are you even listening to us?
Sorry about the wait. Huh, so you were serious about being here with friends?
That's what we've been saying from the start.
Don't you find it boring spending your time with kids like them?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, no, I feel like that one lobster's got 6 limbs on the right side somehow.
It's far more interesting than anything involving you two.
What was that?
Hey, let's just let the children have fun with fellow children.
Cool.
We'll be going now.
What creeps?
Hey, you two, where'd Futaba go?
Thanks for coming in like that. Those guys just wouldn't stop pestering us.
You did well to hold them off. Good job, you two.
To be honest, I was nearly at my wit's end.
Can't just leave.
By the way, where are Futaba and Morgana?
Very important questions, Yusuke.
Ooh, are those lobsters? One in each hand! I was wondering about that myself.
Yeah.
Are you going to make them into sashimi? Or perhaps roast them whole?
Enough of your vile postulations. These are purely for the sake of visual appreciation.
I like how he does end up getting
Tons
like a
of stuff
fish tank
today.
and putting the
All in
lobsters
all,
in.
I guess coming to the beach was pretty worth it.
I wonder if those lobsters think is happening like right now.
We should probably start heading home.
Agreed. Let's pack up.
Futaba seemed fine in the crowd, too. So it looks like she's overcome her last exercise.
Perfect.
Hey, Futaba! We're going home! Stop standing around and help us!
You know, all this time, I thought that it was my fault that my mom died.
Uh-huh.
It's because everyone said that I killed her. Everyone looked at me thinking I was a murderer. I ended up hating this world. That's why I shut myself in and covered my ears. I wished my mom would come back to life. Sometimes I'd wake up and think it was all a dream. But nothing had changed in the world. That's why I'd sleep again. It'd be a repeat of that.
That's not healthy.
I loved my mom. I wanted to become like her. How she'd work late into the night. How she'd wake up early and make me a boxed lunch every day. How she'd do her best to further her research. How she'd scold me for peeking at her notes.
It was cognitive science, wasn't it?
The cognitive world can become distorted through desires. If it becomes distorted, a person begins exhibiting problematic behavior in reality.
Yep.
That cognitive world disappears when you remove its core, and further problematic actions stop.
Isn't that about palaces?
That's the metaverse! She knew about that?
It made no sense back then. But now I understand after it actually happened to me. All I thought about was my mom. I was trapped in a cognitive labyrinth. I couldn't get out of it. There was nothing I could do by myself.
That's why you asked us to steal your heart? That's a huge jump in logic in so many ways.
At first, I didn't believe the rumors about the Phantom Thieves, that they steal hearts. But I overheard you accidentally. I learned that you were near me.
What do you mean accidentally?
Overheard? Ah, the bug. So why were you listening in on LeBlanc in the first place?
I had to keep an eye on Sojiro, make sure he was actually working.
Talk about an awful hobby.
Still, and this is a vital question, there's no cameras in my bedroom, right?
You talked about stealing hearts. When I heard that, I was so happy I jumped up and down. I thought, maybe the Phantom Thieves could cure my heart.
You could have just told us from the start.
You might have been wary of me if I asked out of nowhere. And besides, you could have been bad guys. That's why I cautiously got in contact with you. I checked many times to see how you'd react.
Yes. You had us twisted around your little finger.
But Futaba, you didn't talk to anyone besides Boss for a long time, right? You must have needed a lot of courage to contact the Phantom Thieves.
There were two reasons for it. One was Medjed's taunt. The Phantom Thieves were so pitiful it frustrated me.
Hey.
I would have been in trouble if they got disbanded too.
Indeed. You were our only hope.
The other was what I heard through wiretapping LeBlanc. Sojiro was being blamed with lies, like abusing me. He was being threatened to spill everything about my mom.
Talk about making shit up.
It made me sad. And it hurt. I thought, I have to save Sojiro. I gotta do something.
So that's why.
But the Phantom Thieves... I didn't think you guys would be taking such risks for me. I didn't think you'd worry about me so much. I'm sorry that I acted like I doubted you guys.
Yeah, skepticism's
Do
healthy.
you believe in us now?
Yeah, I can tell. You aren't bad guys. That's why I have a request. Let me join your team.
I thought we already volunteered you into the team. Alright, well, whatever.
There's nothing to join. You're already one of us.
I'll be honest. Changing people's hearts isn't my goal. I want to learn what happened to my mom, the reason why she was killed.
Killed?
It was written in her notes. Should the self in the cognitive world die, the self in the real world would lose consciousness.
Is this about mental shutdowns?
Then the criminal that Kaneshiro mentioned.
Yes.
I kind of wish there was like some sort of tie back to this element, like that went back to Persona 3's like apathy syndrome, like because I'd imagine they would have studied apathy syndrome.
I don't like pursuing this line of thought, but perhaps your mother's shadow was...
I don't know for sure. Like right before my mom died, she didn't seem right.
In what way?
No matter how much I talked to her, she wouldn't answer back. And she didn't jump into the road, it was more like she collapsed and fell in. That's why I thought what was written in the notes was real, and looked into it. I read books, checked theses that were released online. I even snuck into the networks of various research labs to look at their classified data.
That's why you're good at hacking. What kind of brain do you have?
But I didn't figure anything out. My mom's research was nowhere to be found. She was killed by someone, and her research was treated like it never existed. I bet it's them. Those adults in the black suits who read the fake suicide note. I'll never forgive them.
Futaba.
If I stay with you guys, I think I can find out more about that world. And eventually, it might even lead to those men in black. It's a super personal reason why I want to join you. Is that okay? Or would I just be dead weight?
It's fine to join for that reason, but I think as a collective whole, like they need to keep their eyes on like what they're actually trying to do.
If anything, you're dependable. Ain't that right, Mona?
Why are you looking at me? Are you trying to say I'm inadequate?
Definitely the lesser of the two
She was more
navigators.
useful than you, as a matter of fact.
Hey, that's inexcusable!
This is what our Phantom Thieves are like. But I hope we get along, Futaba.
Thanks.
Let's leave those two be. Why don't we lose no time and decide on Futaba's codename?
What's that?
It's not cool if we called each other by our real names.
Joker, Skull, Mona, Panther, Queen, and I'm Fox.
In Futaba's case, hacker wouldn't be right, would it?
Mech?
PC?
No.
Why don't we go literal and call her Goggles?
Super lame. You've got no taste,
It's a
kitty.
little bit like calling her Four Eyes.
In your face.
Do you have any good ideas for Futaba's codename?
What? Sure, let's try this one. You don't go with
I'll
any of
curse
those.
you.
You'll curse me.
What would you want it to be, Futaba?
Oracle. With my vision, I'll guide you all to victory.
What do you think you are, a Batman sides character?
Sounds great!
Futaba will be Oracle.
How come she gets to pick her own? That's not right.
But man, I never even dreamed that the rumored Phantom Thieves would be so close.
Same goes to you. To think you'd be the daughter of a metaverse researcher. Talk about a mysterious fate.
Should we get going then?
Yep, let's go home.
Okay. Well, that was that long-ass scene done.
The incident with Medjed seems to have been more effective than predicted. This should spur the Phantom Thieves' support even more now. I agree. There are effective ways to use the Phantom Thieves. Now would be the best time to dispose of unnecessary trash, whether they're connected to us or not.
Okay.
Hey.
Criminal uses the metaverse to carry out the crimes. It's no longer an option we can ignore. I kind of wonder, like, they highlight different portraits at the top of the screen there. I've never been too sure what that means or indicates. Especially because they might be the ones who killed Pratap's mom. To be honest, I had considered the idea that they might be behind only the rumored psychotic breakdowns, but now it appears that this person is killing people as well. Well, the psychotic breakdowns are also killing people sometimes, but... which then cause them to die, yeah. Makes sense that the same person was behind them. News never talks about the victims dying, so people only know about the breakdowns. Gonna beat the crap out of them. Don't know much even about our metaverse now. That is true. I wonder why that thing exists. There's a man in my dream. My dream? You still half asleep, dude? Wonder if that criminal is using the app too. Tabitha, this seems like your area of expertise. Do you know anything about it? No, I've never even heard of this before. I mean, it's not really even an app. It's more like a mysterious app-like thing. I see. It's okay, though. I might not know much about the nav, but I can still navigate you guys in the path to victory, okay? Can rely on her. Cool.
Damn it, Ryuji. You always find the worst possible things to say.
He really does. You live in Yongen, right? You know about the old movie theater there? Well, the old couple that runs it apparently getting threatened by land speculators. They're trying to say the theater's in the way of some building they want to put up. You can't just let them force these people out, right? Land speculators. I know they're scary, but we can't just ignore them, can we? Our target is a guy named Yasuo Jochi. Man, I've got a lot of mementos to do here. We just talked about it, but... look at Yusuke in the back there. That's actually pretty, like, normal, actually, honestly. Like, it's big, but it is a very normal sandcastle. Well, I'm in there too. You look like you're having fun, Tostaba, and some pretty good camera woman. Is this what it's like to feel photogenic? Sure. Indeed, this picture has even captured all the architectural grandeur of my sandcastle. I'll take your word for it, man. Okay, let's check our... okay, that's all ready. That's not ready, so Hifumi. Oya is not ready. Okay, I'm gonna keep working on getting Oya up, because I want to get all those mementos things done all at once. This might not work, though.
What shall we do?
I guess I could always go back to Sojiro, though. I'm gonna find out Oya doesn't actually have a mementos request, and I'm gonna be very unhappy about that.
Here we go.
What do you think?
Nope. Okay. So I guess we're talking to Sojiro today. Still had to do it though, so that's fine, not a waste.
Thanks.
Regulars will be here any minute. They're usually not here this late at night. Don't you ever get lonely, Sochan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? Hey, hey man, I think you got a shot here. All I want in a relationship is a spicy stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. I can get both of those things for my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. Always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on Sochan's life of solitude? To each his own. It's a real roundabout way of showing disapproval. Nah, I legitimately think that. You can live your life the way you want to. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is to make sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
She seemed especially aggressive today, huh? Would have been bad if she pushed any further. I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far and not too close. Yeah, that's probably true. Well, this guy again. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just heard something very interesting. Futaba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. I don't think it's like a korma quite. It's the sort of typical Japanese style curry. They're kind of unrelated in a way to like real Indian curries. Like I wouldn't put them even sort of in the same kind of category in a lot of ways. Quite well I've done. It's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. The rest, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? Go always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. I actually think Sojiro would probably win this, honestly. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us a parent who won't let go Ryo to school on a delinquent housemate probation. Yeah, let's go with this one. Just get on upstairs, okay? Yeah, don't make me repeat myself. I actually think that he could beat that guy in court. That man is Futaba's uncle? Yeah. Never fed her, forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. Couldn't stand that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take care of... he probably could have just called protective custody. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way. Yeah, you shouldn't have given him a single cent, honestly. Don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Yeah, saving Futaba wasn't a mistake, but you could have done it without giving him a single cent. Didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make curry, leave it by her door, and go. Still be waiting for it to come out. Yeah, technically. My answer would be no. Yeah, you're better than any other options available, so... Say blood's thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be best for Futaba.
Sorry.
Just because something's thick doesn't make it better. It's like that thick water, that stuff's gross. It's like you're peering into my heart. I guess there really is something special about you. Coffee Master allows you to brew coffee that greatly restores SP of one ally. Is this just higher quality coffee, I guess? Probably. It's already pretty late. I should be heading home. I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late. It's okay. Yeah, thanks. Okay. I got 3 this time.
All right.
Okay. I think my phone is ringing, but I'm going to ignore it. If I can help somehow. Must be going senile. Well, you know, it happens to everybody. Okay. If I recall correctly, this one also has a
this is out of the blue,
Mementos
but,
request.
Like, could we all meet up at LeBlanc tomorrow?
Sure.
Ah, sweet.
That worried tone. Could he still have summer vacation homework left to do?
Probably.
Was that Morgana? Whoa, how did he know?
I actually called it.
Anyway, I've already hit up Makoto and the others. I'll be counting on you to get me through this tomorrow.
You gotta be kidding. Might as well get some sleep while we can.
The heck?
that black thing was... me? That can't be true. I'm supposed to be human.
I mean, that's kind of how most people's shadows act, so, you
I
know.
should be. If we get rid of the distortion in the depths of mementos, I'm sure it'll all be fine.
Still in denial about being a cat, huh?
Sorry, did I wake you up?
Bad dreams?
Oh, my sunburns were hurting, and that woke me up. I was absorbing all the sunlight because I'm black. Don't you get it?
That's not how that works, cat. You okay?
Oh, I'm not sure what to do when you give me an honestly concerned response like that.
Just respond honestly
By
back.
the way, it's not like I'm bothered by this or anything. But hypothetically speaking, okay? What would you do if I turned out to be some weird... thing?
It wouldn't bother me.
I'd be bothered by it! If what I saw from earlier is true, is it okay for me to stay with the Phantom Thieves? And even if I'm with the team, I'm useless at the moment.
You're equally as useless as Ryuji, which is to say you can hit stuff with a big metal thing, which is realistically what we need most of the team to be about, so...
It's nothing. Well, I've gotten pretty used to my life as a cat, too. And to be frank, this storage room isn't bad either.
You know, basically everybody in the team is equally as useless as you, except for technically, I'd say Yusuke and Futaba.
Then again, I can't wait to turn back to being a human so I can move out. Maybe I'll live a life of luxury in a suite on the highest floor.
This is the suite of the highest floor of LeBlanc.
But rather than becoming some weird thing, maybe staying as a cat isn't so bad either. You and me made a deal, yeah? That means I can stay here. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Thought so. Don't forget what you just said, okay?
Okay, good.
All right.
I have not had any ability to, like, do my morning social links or my, like, not evening social links.
It'll be fine.
It's driving me
right?
nuts here. Really need to level those. I knew it. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, I'm done.
As for me, I'm done for.
Talk about a cliched way to end your summer vacation.
I can't believe you hadn't even touched your homework until last night.
I can.
Well, everyone's free to spend their time as they choose. I get.
I'm sorry. Come on, I think he's learned his lesson.
He hasn't.
More importantly, why don't you folks take a break?
Boss! Oh, you're a lifesaver.
I'm gonna go pick up some groceries. Mind the shop for a bit.
The sports club has aggressively applied kinesthesiology to the team's practices.
I don't really know what that means.
By incorporating their lab's findings on human efficiency into the training regimen, they have developed a...
Oh, that reminds me. Isn't there a female athlete from our own school who's made the news?
An athlete? Oh, do you mean the one in gymnastics?
Yeah, her! The one everyone's saying is super cute.
Oh yeah, Yoshizawa, right? Wasn't she gonna be in the summer meet? Or is that already over?
Ah, about that.
Makoto?
Well, I just happened to overhear a couple teachers discussing it when I was heading to school the other day. Yoshizawa-san's results in the meet, they weren't exactly stellar.
I see.
There seemed to have been a great many people expecting her success there. It's gotta be tough for her.
Yeah. Ain't there one more meet left this year in gymnastics, though? Shit must be rough right now. But if she can nail that one, who cares what anybody at school says?
Oh, that also reminds me. So, I just so happened to bump into Mishima-kun before summer vacation started.
And?
He seemed really mad. I asked him what was wrong, and he showed me some posts on an underground site about our school. It pretty much said the school's planning to abandon any honors student who isn't actively making Shujin look better.
Whoa, wait a sec.
There was no name, and it sounded like just another rumor at first. But could this be about Yoshizawa-san?
Who knows? Still, ever since the case with Kamoshida, the school's been frantically trying to improve its public image, right?
I mean, you'd think they tried to do that by, like, supporting the students. That would probably be what you would do, but, you know.
At the very least, this abandonment of honor students would fall in line with the school's real mission.
That would actually make them look so much worse.
I can't deny the possibility that they would do this to Yoshizawa-san.
They dump all their hopes onto their athletes, and if they don't cut the mustard, they're out like the rest of the trash, huh?
Regardless of whether it's true or not, such behavior is extremely self-serving.
Just like we thought this whole time. There's still tons of shit wrong with society.
Yeah. We don't know what'll happen to Yoshizawa's spot on the team, but at the very least, we can keep up our efforts to prevent the worst case scenario.
For most of the group, this feels like this would be kind of a none of their business
Next
sort
up,
of thing,
our
but
spotlight's on a topic everyone's talking about, the Phantom Thieves incidents. The Phantom Thieves, their popularity goes beyond our own. Many are heralding them as dark heroes.
Whoa. This is getting
all
pretty
stuff
crazy.
we've already sort of, yeah.
So the
Nothing new there.
Man, it's hot.
Sounds like an excuse me, yeah.
I don't know. I don't even remember how I first learned about mementos.
Having a midlife crisis, are we? I mean, that is harsh from Ryuji there. Undeniably. Big lead there.
Hey,
Okay.
hey!
Yeah, this is definitely probably just like a specific holiday that I just don't know the name of. I guess I could just look it up though. Many students' greatest love. I like how I just have to put in like the first word. It's like it immediately knows because like people are clearly searching these. Wait, I did put vacation down for this, didn't I? Did I spell it wrong? What did I put down last time? Huh. I must have forgotten a letter somewhere. Not sure where it would have been, but...
Alright.
I see. Nice.
Well, no, that was equally stupid of me not being able to spell vacation. I probably, like, missed an N or something like that, I have no idea. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Nope. Wow, I still can't boost up Akechi. Alright, so we got Oya. Sojiro's already ready. Oh, I don't actually care too much about the crossword anymore because I've got cap knowledge, so I just don't even really care to think about it.
Incredibly sweaty.
What shall we do?
Okay, so we go Oya. Actually, no. Let's actually go get a
What shall we
catchy.
do?
I shouldn't actually do this because like there's no way that Akechi has like a mementos event.
What do you think?
What happened to the security guy? Interesting. Alright, this is ready to go up. Off we go, spending even more money.
Hi.
What do you want to do?
Wait, do I not have... well, whatever, it's fine. Jazz Gin.
Hey.
It's not quite an apology for that little incident back at the cafe, but rest assured, we're safe here, I'm a regular. It's nice to take some time off when you can, don't you think? What kind of place is this? It's just a jazz club, you get to hear some great performers here. Let's say this, I think. Safe to assume you've visited a place like this before?
Very well. Let us go. What will you do?
Well, then why don't we get some drinks? Any recommendations? Nothing in particular, but if you don't mind me choosing, then I'll put in a random order. Don't have any soft drinks you actively dislike, yes? Me personally, no. Hey look, it's a hipster. Thanks for waiting, here's your order. We have a special performance today, so I hope you enjoy it. That hair is a choice. Looks like it's starting. Let's sit back and enjoy the show. I enjoyed listening to music with Akechi. How relaxing. I really do like coming here. It's a great place. Work and obligation take me quite a few restaurants and cafes, but this place is a little more special to me. Guess you could call it my go-to place. Do you have anywhere like that? I mean, at this point he actually knows what it is, but let's just say it. He already knows about it, so...
Really?
It's like something out of a story. I mean, this is a story. Though I have to say I'm envious. He must be well stocked on coffee and curry. Live alone myself, but I rarely have time to cook my own meals. That reminds me, do you cook? All I need is curry. Sounds like either you can't cook or you just have no intention of doing it. No, I cook curry. I'm just kidding, I haven't done that yet. I usually come here when I need some time to really think on my own, so chatting with you here is really quite refreshing.
Speaking of which...
You're the first person I've ever brought here. It's not like I'm keeping it from anyone, but I suppose it goes to show we do have some strange connection. Hey mate, you're the one who invited me here. Sleuthing mystery. Chance to reveal all of one enemy's affinities at the start of battle. That's actually really good. I like how neither of us touched our drinks, like, at all. Good to talk right now? Wasn't the music today wonderful? Live bands always have this certain power to their music. Oops, what the heck. Alright. As each player incorporates them, blah blah blah. So before I like when I manage to solve the case. Really are having fun. Jazz is a deep and complex style of music? Kinda. It's on the audience to refine their taste to the point where they can appreciate all the nuances. Okay.
I never expected what happened to Futaba's mother would be connected to those incidents in the city. We can't leave this be.
You're right.
Though this scoundrel has the same power as us, they're triggering people's mental shutdowns, if they truly exist. Who can stop them? Only us. This is getting interesting.
Seem fired up?
We've got a new addition to the team, so it's time I flex my veteran skills.
Last day of the holidays.
What's up?
Hey.
We're going
Get
out
ready.
for lunch, just
We're
the three
going-
of us. Want me to come?
You don't have any plans,
right?
right? Just come on. It'll be my treat. Not only can Futaba go out now, but your summer break's almost over. We gotta do something.
I asked especially for sushi. You better be thankful. This place is supposed to be super delicious, too.
Sushi? Take me with you! I didn't get to eat the takeout sushi last time, remember?
Man, that thing never stops meowing, does it?
He's demanding sushi.
Tell him to bring me along!
Wait, does it want to come with us or something? I do feel sorry for it, though. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing some sushi home.
He knows me so well! Let's see. I want some medium fat tuna, fatty tuna, salmon roe, anago, and... Oh, are you gonna be able to remember all this? You might want to take notes.
Today, the cheeseburger one was from a local diner. I'm not going to say where it was because I live right next to it and I do not want to dox myself because there's only one of them. But, yeah, it's like substantially better than any of the fast food burgers I've had and only marginally cheaper. I think it was like $3 like more from like the more expensive ones. I don't understand the point of like fast food like currently.
So, how is it? Good?
I get the feeling like she's just moving her arms and is not, in fact, eating sushi because she would have finished it all by now if that she actually was eating that fast.
Mmm, delicious!
Don't wolf it down like that. No one's gonna take your food. What did I tell you? Drink some tea.
Restroom!
Huh? Oh, restrooms. They're that way. What a busy girl.
I like how there only seems to be one sushi restaurant in all of Tokyo that seems to be
Back in
gone
the
to.
day, she, her mother, and I used to go eat out often.
I mean, it's for a reason. It's so that the people making the graphical assets can, like, save money. But, you know, it's Tokyo. There's, like, a million of these places.
This brings back memories. I had completely forgotten about it, too.
That was close. I thought I was gonna die. Well, time to resume.
You're still going to eat?
I'm all full. I'm throwing in the towel.
Which is it? I'm gonna use the restroom and then pay the bill.
I mean, there are definitely moments where I would imagine he would get pretty damn sick from overeating, honestly.
Check, please.
Mostly that one time where my character had, like, a smoothie, and then the Galaxy Burger, like, the big one, and then immediately got taken to a buffet by that politician guy.
Coming right up.
Where it's like, oh yeah, no, I could definitely see myself just
When
dying
I got
here.
into middle school, my mom and Sojiro took me out to eat sushi to celebrate. That sushi was so good. Today's was pretty good too. I hope the three of us can come again sometime.
Me too.
When should we do this again? I wish she could have had today's sushi too. I want to find out what happened to Mom. I won't forgive the guy who triggered her mental shutdown. So, you better help me out.
120,000 yen? You're joking, right?
That's $1,200. That is actually kind of crazy. This is the place we went to, so we would know what the prices already were, but, you know.
Looks like we won't be getting sushi to go.
Welcome home! I've been waiting for you! Huh? Wait, where's my sushi? Where's my fatty tuna? Where's my anago?
Sushi was so delicious we even ate the cat's share. If only Sojiro had more money.
So that's why.
There's actually one place I want to go more than sushi. Any idea what it is? Because this exists as an option, I'm going to assume this is probably it. Sushi with some ramen, that sounds stylish, but we could do that another time. I want to go to Akihabara. Of course. Okay, it's late, so let's just meet there. Wait, you mean right now? I know how to ride the train after that trip to the beach, so I can get there fine. You do...
Wait, we're meeting in Akihabara? Is Futaba really going to be okay?
Screw the Anago? Anago's fine.
We'd better get over there.
All right.
Actually, I need to go
Is this where
check
we're
something.
supposed
I'm
to
just
be
gonna be
meeting?
one sec here. I have a pot of beans on the go that's like on low heat, but the water is starting to evaporate out of it. So just
she
wanted to
not
turn that
here?
off.
Try checking around.
Are you all by yourself? Where did you come from?
Hey, over there.
Did you run away from home? What's wrong, little girl?
That looks bad. What are you gonna do?
Let's help.
Yeah, hurry up!
Well, can you come down to the station with me for now? Huh? Who are you?
Hey!
Do you know this girl?
She's family.
You're not lying, are you? Very well.
Futaba? Are you okay?
Sorry.
Little sister has
I
trouble,
thought I
yes.
conquered my fears back at the beach.
What happened?
There wasn't anyone I knew with me, so I panicked. Felt like my heart was gonna pop. I got so scared all by myself. Then I just sort of curled up into a ball. Then all these people started staring at me, and the police came, and then it was all over.
Look, Futaba. If you're ever in trouble, just call this guy.
Sojiro is also an option.
Okay.
Frankly, Makoto as well.
I feel kinda calm when we're this close. You're okay being like this, right?
Not sure what this is in reference to, honestly. Alright, let's go with this one.
You don't have to. Couldn't even go by a game by myself. I'm a failure.
Like I said, small steps, small steps.
Futaba.
But I'm okay outside as long as it's with him. Is he some kind of key item?
Honestly, this is one of the only places where it would have been slightly appropriate for you to wear that weird mask thing. Call everyone except for Ryuji. No, I think if she called Yusuke, what would happen is they would be together. Yusuke would get distracted by something very shiny and would start like trying to draw a sketch of it, and then she'd be alone again, and there'd be a disaster of some sort.
Please, be my key item.
I think that she could actually just wear like a full getup here as a security thing, and it would be just completely normal for Akihabara.
I'll try and get better at navigation if you do.
You wouldn't call Yusuke? Yeah, I would also not call Yusuke. He'd be a good third person for this, because then I'd have to juggle looking after two people, because it's just too easy to look after one person. Sounds good.
For reals?
Also, probably not Morgana. I don't think that Morgana could help in certain situations out there. I do think Anne would actually be really good for this, though, too.
We were impressed with the intel gathering skills of the Phantom Thieves as well. We also know that this would have been impossible unless you had a skilled hacker. Who was doing this?
You know, all things considered, I would have figured you could have put 2 and 2 together on this one, like, realistically speaking. After the Medjed thing, you'd think that this would not be
Thou art I.
a thing she questions.
Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Morgana doesn't have a phone for one thing. Morgana has my phone that Morgana borrows.
That breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the hermit persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Also, I wouldn't call Haru just because Haru refuses to exist in this game.
All right.
All right, now that that's over with, let's go.
Where?
Need, buy, game.
Weren't you bawling your eyes out just a second ago?
Yeah, but I have my key item now. Victory conditions met. Come on, let's roll.
Welcome home. Where were you two?
Akihabara.
What? That's incredible, Futaba.
I guess.
I just hope you can keep that up. Maybe you'll even be able to go to high school someday.
I wonder if, like, we were taking plane rides, if I could get on free by saying, like, I'm an emotional support family member.
Yeah.
You know, she has a medical condition and she needs her emotional support family member.
Well, that's enough of that. Oh, I bet you're exhausted after dealing with all those people, huh? Let's get you to bed. Hey, we're gonna head back.
Cool. Wait, did that take my whole day? Man, this approval rating's insane. It's over 60% now. Making me blush. I'm not talking about you. No, it's definitely thanks to Futaba silencing Medjed. That doesn't work. I can't be an emotional support family member and get a free ride on an airplane? Damn. That's a shame. Kind of frightening how strong this momentum is. It's encouraging. Everyone's got high expectations of Phantom Thieves. Let's make sure they're answered. On top of that, all this cases shed light on something important. You mean a criminal. Well, I suppose at this point we can refer to them as one behind the mental shutdowns. Okay. No sushi and we got dragged around by Futaba. What a terrible day. I mean, saying that you could do that with a baby but not a full-grown older sibling is age discrimination, I feel like. Phantom Thieves have become amazingly popular. Honestly, I think that people should pay for their babies to go on airplanes too, but, you know. Frankly, I kind of think that if your dog is taking up an entire seat, they should also probably have the seat paid for, which I think they actually do have to, but still. Tons of people have started accessing the forum too. Anyway, I was thinking about how I could make use of this spike in popularity. I can't wait for a Florida man to be, like, stopped from going onto an airplane because they aren't allowed onto the plane with their emotional support alligator. Like, I can't wait to see that news article. I've decided to add a new function to the website. New function? Are you curious? It'll send people's wishes directly to you guys. Well, I hope you're excited. It'll be up and running tomorrow. Erg. Can't believe I have to leave Japan now of all times. What's up? But you know, it's almost time for the school trip. In any case, look forward to the new function. I'm sure it'll be exciting. And school trip is gonna completely mess up my schedule, which is already terribly bad, but oh well. I need my social links, please. Okay, well, we learned a little bit about the thing we already know about. Fantastic. I can't leave. I can't leave, and I forgot to get a new movie. Shoot.
Oh!
This is Charm, that sucks. Okay. What could I do here? I guess I'll try this.
You want to do it? Yes!
I kind of love these cutscenes. Yeah, didn't you buy some protein shakes? You're quite prepared. I'm impressed. Protein, how you have 11 of those? How about it? Take it.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
I know nothing about, like, workout or anything. Like, are you supposed to drink the protein before the workout or after the workout? I thought it was supposed to be carbs before you work out and then protein afterwards. You know, when you're doing all those, like, flips and stuff like that in the metaverse or whatever, like, it makes this feel really uncharacteristic. I guess you get, like, a lot of, like, power boosts when you go in there.
Hey!
Haven't built up much muscle yet, so don't push yourself too hard.
Nice going!
Seems you gained some strength.
All right.
Man, that's not much.
All right.
Still not much. Alright, I have to remember to get a movie. Keep forgetting about that. Didn't I just talk to you guys?
Listen up, inmate. Our master wants a word with you.
It seems you formed a contract with another new ally. This is the owner of quite a different type of power. It will help guide you all to further heights as thieves.
So what now?
Worry not. You are steadily approaching the realization of your goal. This is not necessarily to prove so, but I shall increase the number of personas you can hold at once.
Thank goodness.
From here on, your tale will make great progress. Hone your powers even further, and prepare for the time that will soon come.
I already have the Blockbuster membership. Yeah, I already got that.
Great things from you.
It's just that, like, I have that movie that was completed already, and I just haven't replaced it. Increases your persona stock to 12.
All right.
Fantastic.
Until we meet again.
It is time, inmate. Return to your world.
Oh no, back to school. Terror. The horror.
Morning.
Ooh, a uniform.
School resumes today.
Make sure you study hard.
Futaba says she's going to shift to living a morning person's life.
A healthy mission starts with a healthy lifestyle.
I would not put my laptop that close to the open flame, but, you know, you do you.
Mission.
And on to breaking news. In regard to the so-called Phantom Thieves events that have been a hot topic among the general public, the Prime Minister held a press conference at his official residence to address the problem.
The government acknowledges the current rumors of the group called the Phantom Thieves. We are currently confirming facts with the police and wish to deal with it in an appropriate...
Even the Prime Minister's talking about the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, I kind of remember it being different
They're
mechanisms
allies
than
of
the other ones,
justice,
but
after all.
it doesn't really matter to me how you get new slots. I just want them.
They change hearts, huh? I wonder if it's true.
Looks like we're finally being recognized across the country.
Stay calm.
Even though you have ambitions, you remain cool, hmm? I bet you stole that from me.
No.
Let's find clues on that case as soon as we can, too. And resolve it ourselves. For Futaba's sake, too.
You two really get along, don't you?
Me and
You're
the
gonna
cat?
be late if you don't get going soon.
Good luck on your student duties.
I'd say shouldn't you also go to school, but I really don't think Futaba needs to go to
Seems
school.
to be teenagers. We've even received messages about how the Phantom Thieves are all students talk about these days.
I kind of like the amount of disdain they managed to throw into the word teenagers.
Do you know about them? They're the only thing my daughter speaks to me about. She's been glued to this fan site thing. I thought it was just an ordinary website.
Lately, they've added a polling feature to ask who you'd like to see have a change of heart. Given people's heightened expectations, it's been receiving a lot of votes.
Huh. Maybe I should go vote for our company president. Change his heart so he'll raise our salaries. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
I mean, depending on what is
Oh,
I'm
it's
paying
all
people
over.
for. Can't believe school is starting up again. Not like I did anything during summer break. I just stayed in and played online games.
The Phantom Thieves are great!
Yeah, Futaba could, like, just do whatever the hell she wants, realistically. Like, she could just do programming right now. She could just do data security. Like, I don't think she needs school anymore. Hey, look, it's the crazy stalker girl. Art Online is waiting for the deadline to hit. People sure do love the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. I'm not sure that this should be turned into this kind of spectacle, Mishima, but you know what? Whatever.
Second
term
already
starting
started.
Oh.
I think this every year, but isn't summer vacation too short?
Yeah.
It's like it always ends right when you get used to a life without school. Then again, I guess we had some fun things this year.
All right, let's begin homeroom. Let's see. We've just gotten back from vacation, but starting next Monday is the school trip.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You students are so lucky. You get an entire month off for summer and get to go to Hawaii, too. Make sure that none of you cut loose too much, okay?
Doesn't she get to go to Hawaii as well?
Okay, settle down. That concludes homeroom.
School trip, huh? I guess we won't be able to act as Phantom
Takamaki-san! You can speak English, right?
Basically, yeah.
That's amazing.
I lived over there, so it's nothing that special.
Hey, if there's something we're not sure of in English, can we ask you about it?
Huh?
All people are talking about in my class is the Phantom Thieves. Same for you, talk about being popular. Anyways, now that a new semester started, let's have another operations meeting. Alright, fine. So you can please come to the student guidance office. What?
Hey!
That sounded like Kawakami. I wonder what's up.
Sorry.
It's about Takase-kun's guardians. I told them that I'm not going to pay them any more money. I'm quitting my part-time job too, though I'm still in talks with my boss about it. I'm going to devote myself to being a great teacher no matter what others say. I won't waver. That feels great after that morning motivational speech about vacations and the trip. No, Kawakami. Good start to that. Thank you for giving me such good advice. I just thought you should be the first to know. You have guessed, the Takases are here.
What?
They're here at school? How long are you gonna make us wait? Him again. We're talking here. How rude. I guess student is only as good as teacher. Obviously you lack a proper education. Thought you could just call and say you're not going to pay anymore? Who do you think you are?
You know...
That's what I decided, for Takase-kun's sake. Just trying to get out of your responsibility? I bet you don't even care about Taiki. Are you still a teacher? Maybe you really should sue the Board of Education. Are you okay with that? A teacher who caused a student to die would surely cause a scandal. I'm not going to run or hide. I'm going to spend my time taking care of my students. If you want to take legal action, then go ahead. Regardless, I'll continue teaching. Paying money to you too is not the solution, to say the least. You know, but your little...
What?
How did you... Oh, so I'm right, am I? I mean, the amount of money you're paying just can't come from just a teacher's salary. Well, should we head on over to the faculty office? You can't give up. I know, what am I supposed to do? I can't do this anymore. Okay, so I've got 3 now. Wait, why? You don't intend on doing something, do you? Please don't. A Shushin teacher asking the Phantom Thieves for help would be...
I'm sorry.
Think about it, I'm right back to where I started. Guess I'll never be able to change. Yeah, haha. Class is about to start, I need to go. Okay. Do I want to try and just get one more of these before I go, or is 3 enough for now? Honestly, I feel like I could probably get going now. Hard to say for sure. Did that take my after-school time slot? Oh, no, this is doing that.
There you guys are.
Wait, why are we here?
Futaba! Did you come here by yourself?
I went to get her since I got out of school early.
What a patronizing Inari.
Well then, let's get talking. What do we do now? Should we go after another big target?
Why are we here?
That's important too, but what about that villain in the cognitive world?
It's almost certain that this person exists. What's more, they're inducing mental shut.
Yeah, but we don't got any clues. But, you know how we're toads popular right now? Everyone at school's talking about us. And not a day goes by when you don't hear about it on TV either.
Yeah, this is kind of losing the focus of what we should be about here, Ryuji.
We totally made it big, don't you think?
True. The rankings on the Phantom Aficionado website have been crazy, too.
You mean this?
Huh? What the hell? First place keeps changing by the second.
People are voting around the clock, after all.
If we go after these guys, I'm sure we'll score some big cash at least once.
Definitely missing the point of what we're supposed to be thinking about, Ryuji, but whatever.
What would you use money like that for?
I'm not thinking about it.
Acting all stoic like that ain't cool, you know.
Are you fine with that, Futaba? Even though it's related to what happened to your mother.
It's not okay. I'm definitely gonna punch that guy.
The culprit forcing mental shutdowns. If you think about it, there's no bigger target than that. If we can change his heart and get a confession out of him, we'll be on top of the world for real. Should we reveal our identities then? Oh, I bet chicks are gonna be all over us.
Please don't.
Whoa, whoa! You want us to show our faces? I guess that might be okay.
No.
I see. If the true culprit confesses, the existence of the metaverse will become known. There would be no need for us to remain in hiding in such a questionable manner.
No, it would still be a good idea to not be out public.
Hey, we're not doing this to stand out, you know.
Thanks, Makoto.
Being unknown is the allure of being a phantom thief.
But considering the hype now, it's gonna be one hell of a huge deal if we pull it off.
Are there really no clues regarding those mental shutdown cases? If I remember right, wasn't the older Nijima sister investigating it?
Yes, I can pry and ask about it. But she'll just tell me to mind my own business and get angry with me.
If you can't ask her, wanna just extract that data? Does she have a personal laptop or something?
Don't tell me.
I can lend you a storage device with my special gimmick on it. Just stick this baby in and it'll clone the internal hard drive. It'll even bypass the OS password. You'll have to plug it directly into her laptop though. Can you do it?
Sis does bring her laptop home sometimes, but I'm not comfortable going that far.
Ooh, is Futaba gonna do something amazing again?
Are you scared of seeing how your sister truly feels?
No! Of course not.
You should be.
Fine, I'll do it.
What? I was in a tabloid magazine? But I gave a gag order in regard to Mr. Kamoshida's case. Please, wait! Please give me some time! I will find evidence on the Phantom Thieves for sure!
I have done all of send one student after that, at that one time, who isn't listening to me anymore, because I keep telling them to investigate crimes that have nothing to do with this.
I couldn't have made it this far had it not been for your assistance, sir, so...
A rubber duck for Mr. Robot? I don't know anything about Mr. Robot, I've never seen that one. I know a little bit about it, but I haven't seen
Please, please let me... No! No!
The principal of the school is, like, really incompetent, in just impressive ways, honestly. pressure rests on me. I'm counting on you.
Let's leave this to Makoto. I'm sure she'll be able to pull it off. Hey, hey!
Okay, I have to go to... There's that. Also, I have to go to the movie store. Let's go Center Street. Principal looks like... I think he looks like a potato, personally. Like Eggman mixed with a potato, but... The duck is a USB storage device that installs malware on boot up. Why do they call it that? That's a weird name for it. You don't got no Phantom Thieves where you're from, huh? That's the power of Japan. Heck, Phantom Thieves are awesome. They're like make come to life. But I mean, we can't rely on them for everything, right? Huh? Why not? Stop lecturing us. Ah, that poor Hawker guy. So is it safe to assume that the hackers lost? Everyone seems to be celebrating online. Cool. Okay. Let's see what movies they got here.
Take a
There's
look
a new
around.
DVD here. Ah, we got new ones. Okay, so Jailbreak over here, that's proficiency. I want one with kindness. Mouse MD. I'm not sure that House is a great example of kindness, so I'm totally honest with you, but whatever. Let's see here. Sojiro is ready to level up. Oya is not.
What shall we do?
Oh yeah. Goodbye, even more of my money. I think I've spent about half of what I had going into this break period. Maybe a little bit more, and almost all of it has been on affinity readings.
What do you think?
Alright. Still no. Okay. Might as well go back here then. Ugh. Oh, what's going on over here? The drunk guy's having a freak out again? Salute me, I'm the king of the police, the head patrol officer. Hey you, you're one of those phantom thieves, aren't you? You're under arrest. Who are you? Can't you tell just by looking at I'm the cop that always walking this beat? You know, I'm from the MPD's division of Room Salute. Cool. You know, it's good that this guy has managed to maintain his buzz for literally months on end without stopping. Good for him. It's good to have goals. Listening to it on the web? That's fair. Guys still just talking about nothing but homework? Cool. Good for them. Thought about our offer will be instructing the office building once you vacate. I've always had my business here. Come on now, don't use a nasty word like evict. It's more like an upgrade to a better location. What's enough like? The money I've offered you should be more than enough. It's not a question of money. You've grown attached to this area. What's enough, you old coot? You better take the goddamn offer or we'll stop playing nice. What the? When it comes to this rundown old movie theater, just go to business already. When a building's this old, it wouldn't be unusual for it to catch on fire, would it? Patience is wearing thin. Think over... You know, like, if he had, I'd just take out a decent, like, insurance policy like that. And just keep the land afterwards. From the outside and a stranger, it looks like a rubber duck. I feel like that's a specific one for just that particular type of one, but maybe, I don't know. Alright, Cafe LeBlanc, what's more? Alright, let's get this boosted here. Need Angelic. I'm actually quite a bit away from that, I believe. Okay, so I'm stuck with actually having to do other things right now, which sucks, but such is life, I guess. Can I go to the flower shop and work there today? Or is that only during the day?
Oh! What would you like?
Damn. Okay. Alright, what can we do then? I think it's basically just this. Well, Guess I'm paying more money again for the...
honey.
Hey, hey!
I could do this. This also apparently increases kindness. This seems like actually good.
Hey!
You may not realize it, but you've got potential, young man. I can teach you the basics of how things are run here. Don't worry, you won't do anything illegal. Every day is when the bar is crowded. Okay. I mean, the only problem is that Lala does not teach you to be as fabulous as she is.
I mean...
What do you say? Do you want to do some work for me today? I'll do it.
Thank you.
Alright, go on and change.
Oh?
Weren't you a hard worker? I guess it's time for me to be heading out anyway. Hey, I could do with a customer that just keeps buying drinks over and over and over again.
Okay, then.
Let me explain what you'll be doing here, darling. It's your first time, so things might be a little scary, but just try to relax. It's easy work. I need you to help with some chores around the bar, washing dishes, clearing tables, and the like. You have to entertain the customers, so I can't do those things myself. That's why you're here now. And there you have it. Explanation finito. Do you have any questions? Anything to be careful of? It's just one of me, so sometimes I can't pay attention to all my customers. Would you be on the lookout for those times? I'm sure they'll want to talk to you too. They're all great people, so don't worry. I'm sure it'll be a good experience for you. Do you have any questions? It's alcohol here. You're underage, right? So please don't touch any of the alcohol. Yeah. No drinking it, of course, but also that means no serving it. Yeah. I need to cross-dress?
Honey.
Be a producer, if that's the case. Don't want to break any adult entertainment laws, you know. What you're wearing now is fine.
It's all you.
Hey, hey!
Imagine if you did have to cross-dress for this job. I mean, uniform's a uniform at the end of the day. I would love to see you all dolled up. Don't make me dress you up like a dog, cat.
Work, honey.
Oh wow, she pays a lot more than the other places I go to.
See you.
I almost forgot to tell you, you get a lot more customers coming in every Sunday. Guessing that they're trying to cope with the fact that they have to go back to work again. Anyways, just hinting that I'm going to need extra hands on Sundays. Any help would be greatly appreciated.
Yep.
Okay. We did just get to 4. It's gonna take me a long time to get up to 5, unfortunately. I forget how high this thing actually, like, sort of goes up to.
Did you get a tan?
Seemed different.
Oh, yes. Thank you for the coffee last time.
Cross-dressed when I was rehearsing for an opera production to explore new horizons, but goddamn, it was hot being on the stage with all those layers and singing. As my understanding is that, like, the lights up there are actually just hot no matter what you're wearing, basically. But, yeah, like, if you're wearing a lot of layers, that would make it a lot worse.
It is a lovely cafe.
I can't act
haven't
with
relaxed
beans,
that
so I've
much
never
in
done
a
anything
while.
like that. Well, I've been on, like, plays that were, like, mandatory for school or whatever, and I am just as bad as any other student who has no drama experience, but...
That's nice of you to say. Especially lately, since
I don't
it
think I
seems I'm hated
ever even
by
got a
those
costume
who
in any of those
support the
productions.
Phantom Thieves.
School's too cheap for, like, student costumes.
Anyhow, it seems your school's in trouble. The media is reporting that the whole school was involved in the cover-up about that gym teacher.
They probably were.
Those unfortunate students were made victims, all because adults valued their own conveniences.
Can you act a little bit more convincingly, Akechi?
This
Speaking
is
of actors.
unforgivable, no matter the reason. Let me know if you need anything. I'll do my best so that the case is wrapped up quickly.
Okay.
Hey!
Those are shooting students, right? I read an article about shooting in a magazine. High school horrors, a school-wide cover-up. Seems the administration turned a blind eye that the abusive teacher, blah blah blah. It's also hard to believe. Principal claimed he didn't know what was going on at first. Yeah, no, the principal really is more culpable than he likes to pretend he is. He really should be held more to account than he has been. Because he keeps trying to, like, lump it onto other people.
What up?
Hey look, it's Haru. She exists now.
that ad in the train?
Which ad? There's like lots of ads in the
The
train.
media's gonna come to our school. At least be a little interested in it. Cover up by faculty and principal of Shujin Academy, where the Phantom Thieves first appeared. It's been a huge deal already. I wonder what's gonna happen to the principal now.
He's going to get boiled like the potato that he is.
Anyways,
Boiled
we
and
made the right
mashed.
choice going after big targets. Everywhere I go, people are talking about us. Whoa!
I'm sorry.
Well, Ryuji, thanks for saying that out loud in front of yet another person who has an actual face instead of those weird people who exist in the background without faces. You just had to do it yet again, didn't you?
Oh no, I'm fine.
See, look at those other three. They don't have faces. If you sat in front of them, we'd be fine. But her, she's got a face. There's her. Yeah, there's her. Once again, you know, existing in this game for like all of...
Don't you think she was fine? The Phantom Thieves are on fire right now, so I wonder if I got a chance if I asked her out? It sucks that I can't just say I'm actually a Phantom Thief to anybody.
Did you do it too, Teach? The whole cover-up thing?
This is the first time I'm hearing about it, too. Even if the police ask you anything, you better not make irresponsible comments to them. Seriously, why does this keep happening? All my relatives are gonna call me again.
Yeah, Kawakami's having a real rough week this week.
Oh, perfect timing. I think you might have been told this already, but it's about the school trip. You know how the police have been coming to the school again because of that incident? So a number of the senior faculty are going to be called in for questioning, and that day just happens to overlap with the school trip.
Yes, I've been told so.
Now, this came up at the faculty meeting, but the plan is to have third years to act as our proxies.
Beauty Thief, as Morgana calls her. Yeah, it's not a great name, honestly. It's a bit clunky.
I'm so sorry to drop this on you, Nijima-san, but we'll be counting on you.
Hey, I know that, you know, it's in 3 days from now, but could you be ready to fly to Hawaii for me? Like, you've got a passport and everything, right?
What? You know, a lot of the second years this year happen to be unique. You must have your hands full with the entrance exams, but I'm sure you'll be fine with your grades.
Kawakami, didn't we just talk about how you were going to be a better teacher?
Don't worry. There'll be a couple more people going besides you.
If that's the case, very well.
On Makoto's hand, she should be like, free trip to Hawaii. Friggin' sweet. Because
Really? Oh,
that
thank
is what I would
goodness.
think, but also, like, holy shit, give me more time than this. Jeez.
I'll go ahead and pass this news on then.
I guess that works out.
Yeah, I mean, like, on the one hand, this is that would be a lot of fun. That would be cool. On the other hand, 3 days to prep for a trip out of the country. I don't know. Not great.
Listen this time, okay?
I have some concerns, but we're going to do things as usual. I had nothing to do with it. Do you really think I had that much power? Okay, that's enough chit-chat. If you're that worried, you can always see our school counselor. Starting today, we'll have Dr. Maruki on call.
Man.
Okay. This might be, honestly, a good time for me to head out to the mementos. Ketchy showed up in the rankings, perhaps due to the negative comments he made about us. Seems that way. God, this is freaking amazing. Eh, who cares? Ooh, someone's all cool and uninterested. By the way, how's it going, Makoto? You getting to your sister's day yet? I think she's been busy. She didn't come home at all yesterday. That's problematic. What are we gonna do? We can't do a damn thing until we get that. Don't rush me, I assure you I can handle this. More importantly, everyone at school has been on edge since that tabloid article. Please be careful not to stand out. We need to tell you more than twice, Ryuji. You're right, we don't need to tell you twice. We need to tell you like 10 times.
Hey, are you listening?
You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel murderous intent. Still the same, even though I'm up at 4 now. I wonder if it changes at 5.
Hey!
Yeah, unfortunate. I've been capped at charm and getting free charm for a while now. Okay.
Well then.
It has been a long time since I've been here. I want to see what. Okay, now I can do a little something that'll finally earn me some money, which I haven't done in a million years. Yeah, you know what? It's... Let me just check something here, actually. Yeah, I was considering doing that as well, but I want to check this, actually. So Sojiro, if I go up a little bit, I have to deal with that guy in Mementos. I think that's at like 8 or something like that, but I need to get my kindness to max, which is probably going to take a while. Akechi is... I don't think I have anything for that. Ryuji, I don't think... Do I have to go into Mementos for Ryuji? I can't remember. Iwai does, but he's far away. I think Oya I do. I don't remember about Hifumi. I think I do for Hifumi. Honestly, maybe I do stick with just leveling up social links right now instead of going there, because I think there's still a bunch that I can do in Mementos if I just stack them all more. Honestly, I probably shouldn't think about stacking everything as much as I care to, but... It's probably not that important to be this time efficient with going to Mementos less times, but god do I ever hate going to Mementos. Just means I have to go there like the one time and like spend 7 hours.
Welcome.
Sorry, Autumn, you expect to get a little less hot now.
Yes. I'm sorry.
I felt like I was further along this than I am, but oh well. Wait, what?
Ah, yes. I'm sorry.
Huh. Okay, well, what does this leave me with? Yusuke? Okay, let's talk to Yusuke. I can't stack Futaba's. I have to go in there and do that separately? Okay, fair enough. Alright, if that's the case, then I really guess today is a good day for mementos since I'm locked out of so much stuff.
Okay.
I'm going to be here for a
we're all
while.
here.
Definitely not going to finish this today.
Listen up. I am in favor.
Very well.
Everyone always agrees to do all these.
Indeed. We cannot overlook this.
Nice. Listen
It'd
up.
be kind of nice if there were some where they would actually tell you it's like, no, I don't think we should do that one or whatever. Like, I think that would be kind of more interesting.
Nice. Yep.
A teacher made desire. Oh, God. Okay, we have so many of these right now.
Okay,
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yusuke with his trademark potato sticks. Oh wait, I'm getting a reading. It's coming from below. Yep.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
It's gotten even bigger.
This happened because we stole another treasure, right?
Hopefully we see Jose pretty quickly along here, but I guess
feel
not
like
too
it's gonna
quickly.
keep getting bigger and bigger.
I don't think Mementos' territorial expansion is caused by us stealing a treasure. I bet it's things like the number of searches for Phantom Thieves, the ranking of trending words, and the access counter on Mishima's website and stuff. Even now, it's slowly expanding.
The more we become the topic of conversation, the more Memento spreads.
Maybe it's the other way around.
What do you mean?
We're the ones expanding it. Or perhaps Mementos grants further passage as we become more prevalent in the general public's cognition.
Like getting free admission for being popular?
That's rather well put.
For real? That's amazing! Actually, you're amazing, Futaba! How'd you figure that out?
Piece of cake. I didn't know at all. What have I been doing?
I mean, the problem for Morgana is that Morgana doesn't have a cell phone, so you couldn't see the data count. So that's not really on Morgana in this case.
Time for work. The
Okay.
start is important.
Why didn't we talk to you?
All right, let's get moving.
Okay. I think I'm okay with the team we got. Let's just...
Well then.
Oh, no, wait, actually.
I'll just add this.
Okay, so they start here. And apparently I have not gone any further than this. Are there any above us? Deeper inside. Okay. Okay. Helps as well that Anne has been capped out in terms of power, so that'll be useful. God damn it. Just had to turn and look this way, didn't you, jerk? I'm assuming I can't use the grappling hook thing that I got in here, because we're in a bus. The heck? You can now use shadow factorization. When you highlight a target in battle, you'll be able to see which attacks are annulled, repelled, or drained. However, if the enemy's attribute affinities are displayed as a question mark, the status attack will not be shown.
Let's go.
Okay, so it doesn't actually tell us, it just tells us, like... Okay, well, whatever. Oh, is this gonna kill them all? Shoot. Well, that's unfortunate.
All according to plan.
Just like I thought.
Bonus XP.
Okay.
That was easy.
Okay. None of these are fake, right?
They sell water in vending machines, yet tap water is readily available. It baffles me.
I know, right? I don't know why people waste money on fancy water.
Genuinely speaking, the only time I think it's a good idea to get, like, bottled water is, like, if you're somewhere where you just don't have access to a tap or something like that. It happens. You know, if you're on a hike or something like that, sometimes you just have to bring bottled with you. Well, usually you should just fill up a bottle before you leave. Have I had all three of you added to my list already?
Should help here. Bless skills will work here.
Looks like these guys have all been on my team already.
Keep that up, Buck.
I am thou.
I probably should give the SP up bandages to Yusuke. It looks like I'm spending a lot of ice.
Okay. Let's go.
What do I even have equipped here?
Persona!
Maybe I'll use you for this. I've got more stuff to get.
Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
Leveling up Lin and She gets me new abilities on her, so...
Easier than cleaning my
Probably better than the other one, I have no idea, though.
We made it to the platform. We can get to the next area now.
Just gonna quickly check the rest of this level. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Hopefully I am coming out of this with like 100,000, a couple 100,000, I don't know. I need money. I guess I don't really need it that badly, but still. It does make me worried how I feel like I'm running out targets in here. Okay. This way.
Then.
Oh, this is the Kawakami one already. This came up quick.
Oh. Okay.
One of those Phantom Thief guys. No reason for me to be targeted, though. I don't need no change of heart. That incompetent teacher is so worthless. She should be grateful to be a source of income for me. I wonder if those two work at all. You're incompetent. No, you. Going to use what happened to my son to get back at people. I'm not going to lose. I won't lose to elitists like you. How are we elitists? I put it towards experience first because, like, I usually run out of experience, or I need more experience more often, but, you know, that's Oberon and that's Titania, but, like, I don't think that they've got the normal weaknesses, so who knows what's going on here.
Let's go.
Still.
Prepare yourself.
Persona!
Okay. I'm willing to do this. Okay.
Get ready! Eyes up, Panther!
Persona! Ravage them!
These hurt. My body is shaking! Queen's been shot!
Persona!
There's something wrong with her movement!
Okay.
shall put you to the sword!
Let's go! And Panther dodges with grace. Persona!
Gonna turn into him, because the other one's support.
Persona! Hold on. Persona!
Just to be safe. I wouldn't mind switching over to someone else for safety here. Do I not have... Ah, there we go. Okay, so they do have lightning, but this gives me the ability to just not die. Which I'm not sure if that's actually more important, honestly. I don't know. Maybe this would be safe? Not 100% sure here.
Go down!
Okay, not weak to that. Wait, how did she resist that? Interesting.
Put you down!
Persona! Out of our way!
Okay, he resists that. Well, that sucks.
Persona!
Okay. Oh, wow.
This is mine. Persona!
Get Heat Riser on everybody? Yeah, that's true. I guess this is kind of unnecessary. Oh, she's not targetable. Interesting.
Persona!
Does he have the ability to bring her back, I wonder?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
She's got wings.
Persona! Hold on.
Nope. Okay. A lot of winged things for some reason are like weak to guns, but like...
My body is shaking.
Why is she so susceptible to that?
I am thou. I shall put you to
We're
the
doing
sword.
fine here, though. Why don't we just hit him? Or we miss. One of the two, you know. You bastards. They took us down. Yeah, they weren't that tough anyway. We're over-leveled for this, I think, because I could have done this a long time ago.
I wish this would stop.
People will laugh. What are you talking about? Terrible human beings. Our son, Taiki, and his real parents were different. His parents were both high-level elites at big-name corporations, always looking at us coldly. That's why I let our son experience what it's like to be forced to grovel. Felt nice to see him gradually break down from working so much. You are terrible human beings, yeah. Guess that's why everyone's looked down on us. I'm not sure now if his birth parents really looked down on us. Sappy's as long as with Toshio, but I forgot all about it. I became obsessed with money. Taiki really was a good kid. Envy Chain, that's for Anne. Let's see if that's better than what she's got. It probably isn't, but... Yeah, we still got 3 more of these. Okay, the attack is down a lot. Effects, high despair chance. That's interesting. So this would purely be if you wanted to like just hit someone with a despair. That's interesting. Do I think this is better though? Not really. I can't remember if despair is a really good status effects. I think most of the time it's not. Because I think it's like one where you hit someone with it and they've got a chance of like dying soon. Like they'll die afterwards or something like that. I'm not sure I prefer the things that put them on a timer. I'd rather just did something immediately.
Got the advantage. Don't rush. Fire's not gonna work.
This is my other self.
The way we do this is this.
Two remain. Get them. Here comes. Persona! Neon sheet! Go down!
Nice! Joker took one out!
Then... Freeze spray?
Using it!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Join my cause. You're great at chatting, just like me. Wait, what the? I think I remember something. What is this thing supposed to be, though? It looks like it's just like a paper. Sudama. I didn't even have to talk to him.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
We're, I think, way over-leveled for this area, but... That's how Mementos goes. Like, some of the stuff you unlock, like, immediately, sometimes you unlock it, like, later, so there's nothing we can do about it. Even that, yeah. Damn, okay. I was considering using, like, an item there, but I don't know what it would be that would work there. Maybe a Garu one, because it would technical the 50 damage.
Child's play.
Hmm. Well, know a little bit more about them now, so it might happen next time. Are you weak to anything?
Clear one? Don't let it get away! It's weak to nuclear moves.
Huh.
This is my other self.
That's interesting.
Persona! Johanna! That's our queen!
Oh, wow.
Wipe them out! They're done for! Done and done!
Alright.
They didn't stand a chance.
Having that proc against those
Go
guys
find
is
a
actually
strong
really
enemy.
nice. Like, trying to find their weakness in particular is so frustrating.
Oh, the platform! We can probably head down from here.
Let's just go. Do all the treasure demons have a weakness? Huh.
Oh!
This is Mogami's shadow. She's smirking, that's kind of creepy. Blog is full of all crazy thoughts. She must be lost in some sort of sick romance fantasy. Yes, she is. Shouldn't we do something about it before she can hurt anybody?
Okay, let's go.
Of course, let's do it. You know, she didn't make the scarf entirely out of her own hair. It's
going
fine.
on?
What are you Phantom Thieves doing? I know why you'd go after Kamoshida, but why me? Hey, I don't blame you for falling in love, but there's a point where it goes too far, and you have been way across that line. You're trying to steal Ikisugi-kun away from me. No.
What did you say?
Not interested in Ikisugi.
What was that?
Funny looking animal. Is she talking about me? This makes me mad. Get her. That is a very grim looking persona there, Shadow or whatever. Don't get in the way of romance.
Let's go.
Why not?
Prepare
I
yourself.
hope you freeze. Can you? No. Maybe you can. Just didn't happen. Stagnant air, that's ailment susceptibility, yeah.
Persona.
Kaguya! Ravage them!
Nice!
Got the technical.
I am thou.
What do we do here?
I'll try this.
Does this do more if it's technical? No.
Persona! Prepare yourself! That's our queen!
Apparently 3 technicals in a row is enough for that to do more.
They're done for! Done and done!
I'm not sure what the criteria for technicals knocking things down is, honestly. It doesn't make any sense to me. It feels very arbitrary.
What have I done?
My romance, my passion, I can't believe it was all wrong. What is real love and romance? Not what you were doing. You'll understand someday. Someday, when will that be? What should I do with all these feelings inside of me? Just tell them face to face and don't write weird stuff on your blog. It'll take courage, though.
Thank you.
Please wait for me, Ikisugi.
Well,
just don't do anything weird. Yeah. Yeah. There it is, the treasure. Sticky hairball. Oh god. You know, that bear with, like, corpse thing stuffed into it, it's, like, I think based off, like, a weird, like, ghost story thing that they tell in Japan, but I don't know what it is, really. It's, like, one of those urban legend-y kinds of things that gets, used and recycled in a lot of, like, Japanese horror JRPG things. Oh, wait. Can I save here? Apparently not. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, wait. There's still a thing up here. I missed one. Also, I forgot to get this thing, I think. I think all I can do is do this manually, slowly going my way up. Oh, it's Jose. Okay, well I guess we find Jose on the way back up. Okay. There he is. That was easy.
Oh, mister!
Jose is looking at the crystal gluttony.
Hey, mister. Good.
Ring of Gluttony, Ring of Wrath.
Oh.
So I went around and picked up some stuff. Trade any flowers you found for that stuff, I'd be so happy. Okay. Yeah, I still want the XP up. Oops. As much as I do like items and money, experience points usually trumps it. Let's see here. I don't think there's anything I really care about getting all that much. I still haven't figured out how to actually use these. Let's get one of these. Alright, well that was productive. Let's figure out what those items do. I don't remember actually wearing this. Black Rock, don't need that. Black Rock. Captain Badge. I started it, I have not gotten very far into it. I do need to work on their social link way more, because I've only done like the first one, basically. I'm bad at fusing personas, and I will not, you know, deny that at all.
Now's our chance!
Persona!
Beat him up!
Goemon, strike!
Enemy crush! Keep that up, bud!
I am thou. Goemon! One shadow left.
Crush! Keep that up, bud!
Lend me a hand.
On to the next!
Let's go. Minon Shi!
You're mine.
No time to waste! Just
Yeah, I did
like
auto-equip that new item for some reason. What the heck? Did I have the precursor item equipped already, or I guess?
nothing.
Probably. That's probably what happened. Found it. Okay. Just have to head up until we're out of here. The only problem is, like, I can't freely travel backwards and forwards from, like, places. I need a... Probably should have actually just gone straight to the, checkpoint instead of doing what I'm doing here. Aren't I supposed to have the ability that lets me, like, auto-win, like, overly weak encounters?
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Is there anything else these guys are weak to? Bullets or anything?
Let's go. Goemon! From 2 to 1!
Keep that up, bud!
Persona! Goemon, strike!
No time to waste! Good work, everyone!
I kind of wish you just had, like, 2 more slots for abilities.
A little too easy.
I feel like that would just barely make it so you don't have to, like,
Why don't we open
worry quite so much about what abilities you have. Give you a little bit more leeway, but they probably restrict it just to make it, like, those hard choices. So you can't sort of do everything. Gotta specialize. Holding the dash button, then you just charge at the shadows? Interesting.
I see it. There's a shadow.
I see it too.
Surprise attack? The enemy is weak against ice.
Persona! Goemon!
Yeah, I'm equipping Yusuke with the SD bandage.
This is my other self. Last one.
Crushed. Keep that up, bud.
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Get them. Here comes.
On to the next.
Persona! Ravage them! Victory is ours.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Okay.
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Who's wearing those? Anne is. She also got, I think, a thing that makes it so that she doesn't need that anymore. I'm gonna take that. All the way near the bottom, if I recall correctly. There we go. Probably this way. Yep. Okay, so I have to go up probably all the way up to like 3 or something like that. Maybe even 2 or something silly. If I have to go all the way up to 1, I'm gonna be very mad. Okay, even further. Okay. Getting kind of lucky on these, honestly. Okay, so this means it's going to be either 2 or 1. Oh, Jose's around again. I don't have any resources to give to him, though, so kind of pointless. I should be looking for those stamps, though. Interesting.
I see it. Now electricity is its weak point. This
Let's
should
go.
be no problem for you.
I haven't actually gotten one of these guys on our team yet.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Nope, shoot. Oh man, I was trying to get as low as possible without killing it. Since I didn't think I'd be able to get the knockdown one at that point.
That's all.
Unfortunate.
Surprise attack successful. The enemy is weak against
Persona! Go on, strike!
A lot of weak to ice things down here today.
Ice attacks are out. Her skills are ineffective. Stay focused. Defeated. Go get him, Queen. It's clearly inferior. Win attack.
Persona! Kaguya! Go down!
Yeah, that was way too much damage. That's fine though. I should have actually just used an item actually, because I think I needed to get one of those guys.
That's all.
Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I haven't bought any Revivadrins in a while. I need to buy some of those.
Oh, Mister.
Does he sell Revivadrins?
Hey, Mister.
Nope. Okay. We got 5 more minutes here. Although I can play late today. I kind of want to at least get to 1 more of these Mementos bosses today. Just get it done.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. Electricity is its weak point.
Yeah, nothing else.
It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attack.
Let's go. I lend it. Tenacious.
Good.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
Persona! You're mine.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Persona! Go down.
Nice. Joker took one out. Ooh, nice attack. One enemy remaining.
I don't get when this counts as like knockdown and when it doesn't.
Taking aim.
There we go. Can't believe I haven't had Eligor this entire time. Alright.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Okay.
Well, just filling in my glossary. Things I don't need. Probably this way.
Then.
Oh. Wonder why he didn't tell me that there was a thing on the floor above me. Thought I was supposed to. It's interesting that it's still Morgana that talks about this and not Futaba. That's kind of interesting to me.
Surprise attack? The enemy is weak against
I am thou.
Don't worry. You're stronger. You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the
Persona!
ground.
clearly inferior. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points.
Contrast.
Not done yet. Persona. Hecate. One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it. Get ready.
Okay.
Get him.
It's time.
Nice. Joker took one out.
1,109. Wow. Keep on Datra. I've already got this guy.
All out attack.
I feel like I'm actually kind of doing okay
I
this
could
run
have
on like
handled that
getting my
myself.
social links capped. It's stressful trying to actually cap them all though. Cap them. I do wish they gave you more leeway than they do, even though they give you technically plenty, but like even more. I feel like you should be able to do it just taking it very casually.
It's not gonna work. We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit. You got it, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
It's up to you.
On to the next. Persona. Hecate. Yeah, Panther. You got them all. Don't forget this feeling. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That's all.
There's the boss. This will be 2 fights. Roll into 1.
What about the advance? Her skills will work.
Sigh.
Persona! Don't rush it.
Hey, you can go for its weak
That
spot.
was not how I wanted to select that, but okay.
down.
Whoops.
Joker took one out.
It's time. There.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Persona! Something else. Go!
Not done yet. Hecate.
Yep.
5 shadows.
Here we go.
They're weak, but don't relax yet.
Let's go.
Let's see what this does.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Lend me a hand.
Persona!
This should be a big enough of an AoE knockdown that someone will get knocked down.
You're so awesome. 4 enemies taken care of.
Okay.
Use next opportunity.
Damn it.
Joker.
Wow. You know what? You dodged that like a champ. You can just join up with us. I don't need you, but like, you know what? You earned it, buddy. Okay, well, never mind. Actually, go away.
Let's continue. Your power's incredible.
I should have just asked him for money.
All right.
The heck? I think it's actually around this way. That other place is gonna have a treasure chest. I don't really care that much. Treasure chests always have lousy stuff in it.
Then
Okay. Hopefully this is a confidant one. Yeah, this is the doctor.
what a jerk.
Yeah.
As head of the medical office, I'm superior to everyone. I deserve all your respect. You should be begging me to examine you. Be grateful I have the compassion to fix you trash. I don't think this attitude is very common in the medical industry, actually. Because, like, if you did think they were trash, why would you really care? Yeah, give it up. You're the one who should quit.
Never forgive you.
You quit. No, you. I'm not sure how you could blame this death on anybody. This one's kind of out there. Oh, these damn monkeys again. Feel the power of medicine.
This is my other self. Die!
Huh. That's not good.
Persona! Okay. My mistake.
What's that? Okay.
Persona!
Hold on. It's time.
Just because I don't want to instantly die, because he might instantly kill me.
Orpheus! You're mine.
Yeah, kind of figured. Oh.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Let's do this.
Resistant to fire, he absorbs
Has
ice.
a significant resistance to ice.
Maybe we can just beat the shit out of this guy. Kind of looking like it, honestly.
No holds barred.
Resist that.
Persona! I've got this. Thank you.
Bit expensive, honestly, that.
Too slow.
This will reduce the damage we take by quite a bit, and we can just beat him up at this point, I guess.
We'll crush them. You look pumped up. Let's do this. And now for a show.
I'm starving.
Oops, shoot.
Impressive, Dre. Holy crap, this is good.
Give me a break.
Still can't believe that Yusuke has food. Destroys my suspension of disbelief completely.
Oh, what have I done?
How come? How come I'm not good enough? I want to save people's lives, and I want to do something great and help make medical history. But I'm just a mediocre doctor. I've only gotten promoted because of my university connections. Takemi, though, was so creative. She had all these ideas, and her techniques were extraordinary. And if you didn't, like, spend all of your time thinking about weird, petty maneuvers, you could probably actually do at least better than what you're doing. You're kind of just, you know, doing other things instead. There had to be another way. Takemi's patient isn't dead. I thought she wouldn't recover, so I moved her to the hospice wing for terminally ill patients. But that patient didn't believe my diagnosis. She ended up transferring to another hospital. Of course, transferring to another hospital makes our own hospital and university look really bad. That's why I made everyone tell the same lie. I don't have any idea why you would think that this is a better story. Like, this would absolutely be worse for your reputation than they transferred. Like, I absolutely think that that would be worse. Meteorama. I don't know how he has that, but okay, whatever. Okay, that's 2. Next is Chihaya's I have to find. It's gonna be in the next... not this area. How many targets left in this area? 1? Oh. Are they on this floor? Target's close. Oh, it is on this floor. This is probably Chihaya's. Okay.
Surprise attack successful.
Persona!
Don't please.
Goemon!
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
Lend me a hand.
On to the next. Persona! Dance, Hit-T. One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it. All yours.
Roger.
Get him.
Let's go.
Civil, huh?
Kaguya!
Be civil because I'll kill you quickly.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Let's go.
Alright. Her glasses are broken. I kind of feel like she probably takes a lot of damage doing that.
All right.
Oh. Apparently we've activated
cleaning
the...
my brushes.
It's fine. It's fine. Can never get the personas fused the way I want during this, but it's fine. Nope. Okay. Must be down this way. I wonder what the maximum number of these you can get on one floor is.
Don't rush.
Lend me a hand.
On to the next. Yeah, Panther! You got them all! No time to waste. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
All right.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Wait, what? Maybe I do have to leave and come back. It's really looking like it. Okay. Oh wait, he didn't say anything about this. Maybe it is on the first floor. Something else is going on, I don't know.
Surprise attack successful.
I just leave.
Don't lose. Okay, I'm looking for a way out. Don't rush. If you're gonna run, now's your chance.
Yeah, I can just leave. I don't feel like that saves me much time though.
Okay.
Maybe that other boss was behind a like hidden wall though or something. I don't know. I feel like I was misreading what Morgana was saying. Like maybe meant another one in Chemda or something like that. Not another one in this floor specifically. Alright, let's try going up one. Okay. Yeah, it is this floor. Okay. Okay. Fine.
The enemy is weak. But
Hey, you know what?
You can go for its weak spot.
Goemon, strike!
Already crushed. Keep that up, bud.
Persona! Goemon!
You're pretty good, bud. Let's go. Okay, let's
Easy
move
enough.
on.
Okay.
All right.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
I feel like on this difficulty, even if you're against relatively weak enemies, if you try to like auto fight it and just use auto attacks, it still takes like 4 or 5 hits with like your regular just physical attacks, unless they're weak to physical somehow. But like you thwack away at them and they sometimes just instantly kill you. So you can't like do the faster battles on this difficulty because if you have a weakness at all, then you still get wrecked by it.
Advantage. Don't rush this.
Okay, well I might as well use that then.
Persona! Goemon!
I could have just used bullets there. Never mind. It's fine.
Keep that up, bud.
Lend me a hand!
Persona.
Violet win!
That hit real hard.
Victory is ours.
Okay.
That was definite overkill. I should not have used that. It's also too expensive.
All right.
That was
Speaking of, let's swap these around here. All the way down here. I wish you could just do a swap. There might be a way to do it I just don't know about, but... Alright. There it is. This is probably Hifumi's. No, Chihaya's.
Zen.
Nope, maybe not.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, just a random guy, okay.
What?
Just an average shop owner. It's really not that different than normal. I can't remember who that says. But it doesn't matter since his weaknesses are fake anyway.
I am thou.
Ooh, nice.
Persona!
Not that.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
Well, that was easy.
Beat him up.
I could have tried talking to him. I forgot that's an option now. Well, that was really easy. Interesting. At least you realized it. Chinese sweets. That's odd.
What?
He was lining his own pockets. Okay, that one was from a while back, but...
Hey!
Okay.
I'll just add this.
I want to see how many of these we've got. Screw it. I'm gonna finish all of these today. I'm gonna be here a while. I'm gonna be going late today, but I want to get this done. Mementos is painful. These are new.
It should be easy if we stay focused. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Let's go. Surprisingly tough.
Persona! Prepare yourself! You couldn't finish it!
Nope.
Pilot quit!
Kind of figured.
All according to plan.
Just like I thought.
Yeah, that one makes sense, honestly.
Okay.
Child's play.
Try and get one of those guys in a later fight then.
Surprise attack? Successful.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to be here too much longer, but yeah, I'll see you on Monday.
To nuclear moves. Let's
To
end
nuclear,
this
okay.
quickly. I'll use my persona.
Oh, shoot, that killed him.
Don't forget this feeling, just like I thought.
Okay.
Well, it's hard for me to capture personas at this rate, but... honestly, that's always been the case anyway. My compendium is bereft of new things.
We've made it to the...
Okay. Next floor? No. Okay. Can't believe that thing that we just drove past did not seem to care about our existence the way it did, but I won't.
Now the enemy is weak against
This
ice.
is my other self.
Don't worry. You're strong. You did it, Fox. Beat him up!
And the curtain falls.
I actually kind of want to check here. How many more...
Okay.
What? Okay, we've got that done, so there's these two? So there's two more. That's not too many. We can probably do this quickly as long as I can find the damn things. That's the hard part. Plenty of these, wow. That's kind of brutal.
Oh, the black...
Making our way here fast. Okay, is on this floor. Alright.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't use my persona.
Hopefully this doesn't kill this time.
That's our queen.
Good.
No sudden movement.
Alright, Mr. Predator.
It looks suppressed. Don't trouble it with more info. info than it needs.
Yo, you can't just waltz around here like that. You're violating the weapons code or whatever, man. It's for self-defense? Defense? Yeah, right. You hold up a bank in self-defense too? Got a girl waiting to be my bride when I get back home from this. How about you? You want to get married someday? I can't tell what I'm supposed to be saying to this guy at all. Man.
Damn.
Well, revival bead. That's actually not that bad.
Now, let's continue.
Those are weird questions that I don't know what the gloomy answer would be, really.
Okay.
I think you usually just sort of act apologetic to it. What the heck?
Treasure deep in the enemies beneath us.
This one, we don't know yet. Queen's necklace.
This is my other self.
We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak
Persona!
points.
Take this! Surprisingly tough.
I'll use my persona. No holds barred. For me.
It's time. Pillow fort. Sacred tactic!
Look at this! Joker beat 2 enemies! I can get a hit in!
Haven't had this happen yet.
Okay? I'll crash them! That's our queen! Don't move!
Well, that went okay just through sheer luck, but okay. This is a bit excessive. It had like 1 hit point left. You know, when she explodes like that, you know, she's probably destroying her little, like, toy figurines. She shouldn't bring those with her, honestly.
What a skill.
Okay, 15% of that. 10% of reflecting, so this is just a better version of counter. They don't stack, so I guess I have to do it like this anyway.
A complete victory.
It's kind of interesting,
Now let's
because it
keep
sort
going.
of says that the lower one does stack, but...
Huh? Oh, a treasure chest! Let's open it!
Okay. Honestly, if I get through Chihaya's one and then find the exit, I'm probably... or not the exit, but the midway point? Checkpoint? What the heck? I'm probably just gonna leave. The last one I can probably leave there, I don't know.
Watch out! That one's danger. Gunfire is our best shot.
Great.
Mop 'em
Okay.
up.
Right on target.
Cops, one enemy hit the ground.
Get this.
All right, Queen, onto the next.
Let's just do it like this.
You want us? We can do it. Good stuff.
Victory is ours.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
I haven't encountered
Nathan,
those guys in a
let's
while,
go.
like those guys that explode. Feels like ages since I've had one of those happen. Alright, in here we go.
Then,
Let's see who this is. Who are you? Looks like Michael Jackson. You're probably the huckster for the psychic, so that's probably the right one. Yeah, Fukurai the chairman.
all right.
You want sadness and tragedy in your life, do you? Pay me and I can save you. Give me your money or you suffer grave misfortune. You could even die. Stop scamming people.
Yeah.
You sure are naive. People really believe this holy stone will save them if the maiden predicts bad fortune, even if it doesn't actually work. What does it matter if it makes them happy? People want to be deceived, don't you see? They're all desperate to feel safe. What you did is still a crime. Alright, what's he turn into? Belphegor? Shut up, shut up. Don't you get into the way of my sublime devotion to the masses. Okay. I mean, his head's on fire, but I get the feeling like the weaknesses are still gonna be stupid. Oh no, okay. Also, why does this guy have so many hit points? What the heck? Oh my god. Alright, send recovery, thank you.
That's his green persona! The bad guys are over there!
Persona!
Should have figured that something like this would be happening. We got lots of things that counter this, but
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
figured he was flying that might work, but never does. Okay, I feel like this guy's gonna be actually like absorbing fire. I'm not even gonna try this.
This one.
Blocks that, okay.
This is my other self.
You did it, Fox.
Slice it to pieces.
They're done for. Queen's in danger.
Holding on with that one hit point, that's fine.
Okay.
That's from that ability proccing though, that's not
yet.
what she normally does.
It's powerful.
Okay.
You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Come.
Do I want to try this?
Pillow fort. Sacred temper.
Well, I missed. Damn. Okay, well. Is he weak to that though, is what I'm wondering. Ooh, that did like nothing. This guy's defenses are kind of ridiculous. I need him with the Torunda. That's what I need to do.
Want Panther's help?
Yep.
Persona!
Okay, let's try
Prepare yourself.
this and see if he's weak to it. I doubt it.
Support's on the way.
Moral support, good. Okay. That is not that useful.
Let's go.
I kind of want to try this again.
Pillow fort. Sacred temper.
Why does this keep missing? He must have dodge lights.
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
He must have dodge light. He probably is weak to it, but he probably has the ability to never take damage from it. It's annoying.
You did it, Fox.
Slice it to pieces.
Beat him up.
Block. Ha. Suck it.
Persona.
Alright. Why does this cost so much? This is just Racunda. Interesting.
Ready, Joker.
We'll try it. Maybe this is defense double plus? In which case that would be worth that cost, but like that's pretty expensive.
Persona.
I'm not gonna lie.
You're mine.
Yeah, normal on that one.
Persona. All right.
Persona!
You did it, Fox.
Maybe I should be trying to talk to this guy, actually. I bet there were talk options here that I'm missing.
Queen's in danger.
Back to one hit point, huh?
Persona. Let's go.
I wonder if that's actually her dropping to 1, because I thought she was supposed to actually get knocked out of that.
Something else.
Persona.
This is my other self.
I'm gonna try talking to him this time.
You did it, Fox. It's no good. You can't talk to it.
Okay, yeah, nope. Not one of those encounters then. Okay.
Nice moves, Fox. Persona.
It's time.
Do I have... This guy's got Null Dark as well, so I could do safely here.
There.
Ooh, Joker! Looking cool!
Just way less, but...
Beat him up! Now!
Okay.
Do us proud! Come on! A gift as beautiful as you! Gorgeous! I won't let it go to waste!
I wonder what the attributes of these attacks are. Like, do they all do similar things, or are there some that have different effects? No, how could it be? That was a much tougher boss than the other ones were, but whatever. Freyla? We can replace Mafrey with that, that's fine. Damn it, I lost. Maybe I am naturally a loser, just a dumb country bumpkin. I was going to join a vocational school when I first came to Tokyo, but I ended up getting scammed. I spent all that money on what I thought was tuition. I was all alone, hopeless in the city. Police just laughed. Those ads are obvious scams. You were dumb enough to fall for them? That's why I vowed not to let myself get tricked like that again. I won't be a victim anymore. If it ever happens again, I'd be the one doing the deceiving. And actually deceive them? I never really thought about it much. I guess when it comes down to it, I'm really just a dumb guy. That's why I brought her on. I'm the only one guilty of lying, and I took advantage of the two of us happening to meet again. Prophet's Hand. Yuichi Fukurai seems to be a changed man. I should report back to Chihaya. Okay, well I guess we're technically capable of leaving now.
Hey!
Yeah, area must mean like the whole area, not... Okay, let's check Makoto here. High chance for brainwash. Gloves for instilling discipline. You know what, actually... That effect, I think, is more powerful than Despair, but I'm going to look up what Despair does later. In any event, though, I just want to get to the midpoint now so I could potentially leave, because I don't need to do... I don't feel like I need to do this until I, like, get through everything. I can't see what's going on here.
We've got the advantage. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's
I
end
am
this
thou.
quickly.
Those are some gloves. Alright.
That's our queen.
Give him a talking to here. Sweet food. Interesting. No idea what this is. A water demon, I guess? It's a moon one. What do I have doubles of? Oh, I have an Emperor now. I needed to get that ages ago. I guess I technically don't need you, because I forgot another moon one. Hopefully that still gets added to my registry, I can't remember.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Oh, the platform.
It's 4. Still need way more of these. Things just coming out of the spawn here.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Okay, we also have to figure out what this guy's about, so let's try and get him on our team.
Persona!
Here it comes.
I'm ready whenever you are.
You know what? Sure. Let you have your fun, even though this ruins everything I wanted to do.
Phantom Star.
Sorry.
I like those wanted posters in the back there.
That was great.
Let's do this.
I do wish it was like the other way around as far as like the one that got hit, but whatever. Do we have Frey anywhere?
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Sona.
Don't rush it.
Persona!
Okay, I'm just gonna do this.
All right.
I'll use my persona!
Hopefully this doesn't kill him. It probably will.
That's our queen! This is a holdup!
I'm not grinding mementos per se, but like, you know, yeah, kinda.
It looks sad. Be nice and just give some basic, vague answers.
You knocked me down, and now my goddamn watch is broken. My apologies. That feels like a non-committal, like, kind answer. I don't know. Life's nothing but pain anyways, just do whatever you want. Like what? Whatever you do, make it good. Alright, I don't get this. Okay, so apparently I did not get this from last time. So let's get rid of... I can get rid of Leon and Shay right now, actually. Although I kind of don't want to. The reason I can is because I've maxed that out already. Yeah, no, I guess we will. I lose a little bit of experience points, but who cares? It'll be fine.
Okay.
I actually made, like... I've actually made a good amount of yen back being in here. It's amazing how much you can recover your finances just through, like, one trip into, like, the metaverse.
There's an enemy. Be careful.
This is the future that Mark Zuckerberg wanted for people. You can make money by just doing shit in the metaverse for no good reason.
Surprise attacks? We're the better fighters.
Fire.
It's weak to nuclear. Let's end this quickly. Persona! You earn us! One enemy defeated! Go get him, Queen! This is our best shot.
This is kind of like how I feel like the Twitter thing is contextually different when I play, like, City Skylines 1 now. Like, now that Twitter is even more of a shithole that is non-functional, like, them having that little bird, like, chirper at the top just feels even more off than it did before. Real life sometimes just is not, like, kind to anything that references anything, I guess. Don't even have to do the metaverse shit? Yeah, well... I try to avoid social media, I don't really know what I'm talking about. Oh, man.
The enemy is weak against ice. We're stronger. You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground!
Persona! Goemon, strike!
You got
I can just take out the whole thing here.
This is my other self!
You got him, Fox! One enemy
I wonder if I'm gonna finish off, like, everything here first, or if I'm going to, like, find the other boss first.
The finale.
Like, if I'm gonna find the next checkpoint first or the boss first.
Okay.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
You could restore my SP, you know. Okay. What do we got going on here? Well, we got Jose. Which is nice. I've got, like, plenty of stuff to give him now, but no boss and no checkpoint. That sucks. Okay, got one of these guys.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for
I'm just gonna do this like this.
Time for this.
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit
And
the
leave the
ground.
Tom pass out to here.
I'll try. Persona!
Then we fray you, which should be a kill. So we should get your friend.
Don't move.
So what's your move? Then I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after.
Sure is glum. Hey, please remember, not everyone likes to be cheered up.
So you're a student, right? Is it okay for you to be hanging around here like this? Hey, why aren't you at school? I don't feel like going. Hey, it's still not too late. You could just go to school right now. It'd be good for me anyway. Hey, you're kind of skinny, ain't ya? These days out here, even men go on diets. What do you usually eat? I don't know what you're really supposed to say for this one. Like, they're all kind of... I don't know exactly what's going on. Wide variety of food, so good for you. I'm not sure that's a gloomy answer. Whatever. Okay. Food with key. So this is the wind version of that other guy who's like the water version of this, so I guess that makes sense, but don't really know what's going on here. Star persona, that's kind of irrelevant. Bleh. I do actually need all of these things. I'm gonna get rid of this guy and hope they still ends up in the registry somehow.
Joker.
Legitimately can't remember.
All right.
Okay, bunch more of these things. Wow, that's a nice strength. Okay, Jose was, I think, down this way. Huh. Apparently not. I think, actually, though, I go through this way. Nope. Alright.
Ever since we started doing this,
He does not? Oh. Well.
Now's our chance!
This is my other self!
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work. So try something else.
So I need to finish off my, like, social links so I can get rid of, like, personas that I don't need.
Defeated. Go get him, Queen! Not done yet. Mine. There, Pikachu. One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it. Persona.
Spending all this on, like, Aggie Lau instead of just Aggie is painful to me.
No time to waste. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Makes me kind of wish I kept that, but for Anne, it's probably not worth it. It's not like she can't get back SP anyway. I'll just leave him alone there. Okay, which you? This guy.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Fire's not gonna work.
This is my other self!
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground.
Get them!
Alright, I'll try to the next. Persona!
Should be okay with the baton pass to do it this way. Sleep file S.
Victory is ours!
So much damage!
I leveled up.
Cool, great. 206 SP total.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
I feel like you do actually get a lot of SP bonuses in this game from like the new events and new social links and stuff like that they added.
Surprise
This is my other self!
The enemy is weak,
It's just...
but wind won't do much to it.
Okay, I'm just gonna leave.
Okay, I'm looking for a way out. Don't... If you're gonna run, now's your chance!
I feel you should be able to like auto escape if you got the ambush. Like I don't think you should have to like wait, but whatever. Just trying to get out of here faster. I'm not sure it is that much faster though to escape. Because then I have to do more grinding it later anyway, so kind of both directions.
Doing good?
Okay. Might be a good idea for me to get some snuff souls or anything like that, but I can get 3 of these things, so... Who needs endurance? Just don't get hit. Skill issue. Getting hit couldn't be me. Okay. Wasn't there supposed to be a thing here? Thought that was this floor, but maybe he said it was next floor. Ooh, checkpoint. Nice.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay, that's exactly kind of what I needed, but I think I missed it. Like, wasn't it up here? Apparently not. Okay.
All right.
I'm getting more shadow readings than usual. Don't drop your guard, Joker.
Did I, like, pass it by 2 or something like that? Maybe it was up on 4. I was saying take 5, but I'm pretty sure that you would say something, right? If I came up here and it was the right floor? I don't know. Well, we already saw Jose here before, so we don't need to see him again. Not quite this quickly.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Okay, I'm looking for a way out. Don't rush. If you're gonna run, now's your chance.
Okay.
Okay.
Man, there are a lot of shadows around here.
Let's go.
Okay.
Don't rush this.
It is worth hitting them here, then.
We are the better fighters. You tweak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Persona!
Can't believe she said that to me.
Go get him, Queen! Use this opportunity. To the next Persona! Hecate! Shot down! Panthers targeted! Let's do this!
Liam and Shay is a real talker.
No time to waste. Okay, let's move on.
Okay, so if it isn't up on floor 4, I'm just gonna go back to the save, I guess.
I got a new power!
Okay, this is actually quite strong for us. It might be actually best for me to just ignore Fire Break, because I typically don't cast this on people that are fire resistant anyway, but... Honestly, Diorama is probably the thing that we get rid of at this point.
Alright.
Because Anne isn't much of a healer, honestly. There's almost always something better she should be doing.
Strong enemy.
I'm just gonna leave.
There's a chest! Joker, let's open it!
How's that an ambush? What am I trying to hunt down? One more boss.
I am thou.
It's supposed to be another one somewhere.
Enemies on the ground. Smooth one, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
I could have sworn I heard Morgana saying that, like, we've reached the floor where it's like there's a boss here, but, like, I might be going crazy, so...
Alright.
They were too weak.
Trying to, like, find the boss that supposedly exists is always a bit of a pain for me in Mementos. I kind of hate it. You can never tell if I accidentally passed it. It's very easy for me to just be, like, not paying attention and forget where I'm supposed to be going. Here we go, though. That was fast. Okay. So was this the place? No. Okay. I think that it's probably much further down then. And honestly, I don't need to do this one that much. So, I'm just not going to worry about it. I'm going to call this for today since we've already gone pretty far in. Maybe I'll try and find this next time on Monday or something like that, but realistically speaking, yeah, I might as well, kind of, but it really doesn't need to get done at all. I should be doing, like, the mementos stuff, like, more clustered anyway, but in any event, yeah, we got a lot done today. And some, like, mix of adventuring and social link stuff, so I feel pretty good about that. In any event, though, yeah, hope you guys found this one enjoyable. I'll see you guys on Monday, and hope to see you guys all next time.